Hello. Yeah, it's the Birmingham bully protest. If it happens, we'll have to see how many people bring their dog. The setup for it was pretty scuffed and probably confusing to people who would want to go, being told to bring their dogs, don't bring your dogs, do bring your dogs within certain ages or whatever. I mean, a huge problem in the UK, I think, is because so much is restricted and because so much is taken away. It's a country full of people who can't handle being given access to anything that's dangerous. It's like a country of people who don't have a sense of danger. They're like, oh, mate, it's going to be fine, and then if it isn't, we'll deal with it then. I've admitted living in Birmingham. I do not live in Birmingham. I'll give you that much. You know that, though. I have to travel to go to Birmingham. But not every danger. I think. Yo.
I'm full of opinions. It's my god.
Thanks, babe.
Big people energy.
Heaven Father Salvo, please. I think the biggest issue, the best way to describe it is there's very little respect for things that are dangerous because you're never around anything that's dangerous. In the same way you might be in another less restricted country.
Timid, any advice for busking except finger-picked boomer songs?
Not really. It depends where you are as well, but it depends on the rules as well. So, for example, in Oxford, it used to be you had to get there early because you need a license, and the licenses are handed out daily, and it's first come, first served. Get there early. Definitely play. Well, it depends where you are as well. But I found you'd make the most money off of old people playing stuff that old people would like. If you have old people around you. Obviously, if there aren't, whatever. Chat demands the death counter. It looks. I've seen one picture so far. It looks very low density. Extremely low density. Yeah. I think Brits can't handle animals that present any kind of. Or they can't be left. They can't be left to just have them. I think it needs to be. If your animal is a canine, above a certain size, over a certain weight, probably needs to be treated the same as, say, a venomous reptile, keeping a venomous reptile. Or at least, a reptile with medically significant venom. In the UK, because people will not instinctively treat things that need to be treated with care and responsibility with care or responsibility. And the view of dogs is, I think, fucked in that it's not just the case that, as is normal to happen, you view your dog as sort of a part of your family, if they're a family dog. But I think people seem to legitimately view them as if they're a person with the same level of agency as a person. My dog would never ever do this. He's a good boy. No, he's a dog. Might be true. You don't know. Exoprimal style game where instead of hunting dinos, you're against other pit bulls trying to maul the most children. Would I play it? Sure. Gang beasts style. You gotta run in and just grab them. And people are like, oh, it's just like they take away your guns and then they take away your dogs. Bro, if you handled your dog like a gun, like, kept it on your person all the time, fine. But people don't. People leave it up to the dog whether anything bad's gonna happen or not. A gun doesn't have a fucking mind. it's not gonna, if you leave a gun in your house for a week, unless someone else breaks in and does something, nothing's gonna happen. You don't hear an echo. Do you, perchance, Nietzsche, have 2 tabs open? We're gonna play Eastward. I don't really know what kind of game it is. I'm very curious about it, because I remember when Eastward came out. And there was, it was everywhere. It was absolutely everywhere, but I never saw any footage of it. It was hyped up to high hell, and then I never saw it again. I never heard it again. Why would you tell chat you carry? Well, I mean, they don't know what you look like, probably. Reverb and delay get very... That's a mistake a lot of people fall for. They'll be like, I want to make a YouTube channel. Ooh, what can I do to make my channel special? Ooh, I'm going to juice up my vocals. I'm going to put a load of reverb on. I'm going to put delay. Ooh, it sounds so spacious and huge. And then you learn that you cannot listen to that for more than 30 seconds without getting sick of it. You learn that real quick. Concealed cartilage. Hold on. I'm just peeping something. By the way, underneath the stream is now a permanent link to the Nightmare Club channel. Nightmare Club channel, also, you can't see it. You can't see it. But the Nightmare Club channel has multiple uploaded videos, all scheduled to start dropping 1 per day, starting on October 1st. The shortest one being 15 minutes long. Just so you know. Just so you know. Stop emailing me! Why do I have so many emails? Alright, I guess we can just hop in. We have a react for today. Why does it look like a sex stores logo? What kind of little kid sex stores have you been going to? It's like a Halloween build. Name every little kid sex store you've been to, you fucking weirdo. Do the react quick? No, it's fine. The YouTube, it does the YouTube thumbnail. What YouTube thumbnail? What are you talking about? Banner? It's the devil's tail. Yeah, like a devil. What do you mean? The thumbnail banner. Bro, you don't even know what stuff's called. Hang on. Stream juice. I need to make sure I have this link. Do you wanna... I'll play a little preview of what we're gonna watch later. You lost Eastwards is kind of mid. You played a bit of it, and the story and aesthetics could only string you along for so long. Okay.
Has a different opinion on how education should work, and it is my job as YouTube's resident teacher-turned-video essayist to share my insights into these opinions, and that is...
What do you think? You ready for that? You ready for that? I can give you a very tiny, quick spoiler. The people at the stream, you get a quick spoiler. There, you don't get to see more than that. cry talking. True. Wait until you see she has cuts. She has tons of cuts, but often she'll like say something, go like, and then do a cut. She leaves in like her weird, smug, dementoid expressions. Was another thing I showed in a recent stream? No. I showed you the plain ghost without a book. Yeah. Cuts on her arm. Does she have cuts on her arms? I would too if I made those videos, but damn, I didn't notice. What is this ghetto Zelda concept art? By the way, I don't know what kind of game this is. I don't know what it is. You just go around and talk? Oh, those ghosts were like a draft. This is the real thing. Doesn't this look like a BDSM club? I mean, it could be. I mean, Nightmare Club could be, but guess what? It's also a club for people who want nightmares. Also, I've never been to a BDSM shop, so I don't know. Oh, if you just change the design, dude, it's a different design. Ooh. I feel like CRT will get really grating over time. Fatiguing is probably the right word. Can you hear me okay when I look at chat like this? I've rearranged all my shit so that I can look at chat and be heard. So that I don't have to do this. I can just do this and see it. Alright, cool. A small portion of the population don't deserve to live. Thanks for the warning. Cocklefish? Anytime anything on my screen is black, it has weird white, like distortion around it, like JPEG compression. Did you guys see it on all those logos, or is it my computer? Why are you saying my name? Chill, I need to turn this shit down. It's so fucking loud. Demented volume set at the beginning of games. This is the best part. It looks insanely terrible. It's just a blur. I can't fucking see anything. It's super grainy and like blurry and pixelated. This I can sort of make out that they're like two guys. This is okay. I can make out the individual things when there are really different pictures, when there are really different things. But each, like that boat is just a blur. I don't know that it is my monitor, because Counter-Strike 2 looks alright. Okay, it doesn't matter, I'm using a controller. It's fine. Does it get better if I'm closer to the monitor? No. That's something else. Where's the eye doctor appointment? I can't afford to. yet. I spent all my money in Iceland. I gotta save up again. Once upon a time, in the farthest reaches of the continent, there sat a prosperous kingdom with a soaring tower that reached the clouds up above. For many years, the kingdom lived in peace until, following the tragic death of their king. Don't offer free eye checkups at glasses stores? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. They don't seem to be offering it now. I think sometimes you get like a refund if you buy glasses. I don't know how it works. Many years. And if you want them to do like the medical checkup and like see if anything's wrong with your eyes, you got to pay a bit extra. For many years, the kingdom lived in peace until following which is what I will be paying for, because it's been years. Like it was like 2016 or 2017 since my eyes have been looked at. But I did get the scan done, so I will get the scan done again for comparison. Did I have ice cream in Iceland? Loads. I had lots of ice cream. I had a couple types of licorice ice cream, had rye bread ice cream, banana marshmallow ice cream, all sorts. Many years and lived in peace until following the tragic death of their king. Can I see stuff in Lucky Bee's monitor? I've never compared. Demon King disguised himself as the Chancellor and claimed the kingdom for himself. It seemed like a regular flavor there, Airflow. Because at the farm I went to and had ice cream, I had banana marshmallow. And then at Valdis, I had banana marshmallow that was blue. You complain about it being... I don't complain about it being my monitor. You guys say that. It's not me. You're saying that. Although it was a problem with my monitor and I fixed it. Hey, Grahams. Sealing off the castle from the rest of the kingdom, he locked the princess away within the tower. Day after day, the princess wept, gazing out the window at her poor kingdom below. Around that time, a young knight from a faraway land was squeezing the salt water from his cloak. From his cloaca. Looking up from where he'd washed ashore on the beach, he saw the castle in the distance. That castle would be his destination and the start of his adventure. Wow, I fucking hate this. Lost again, but I even had the full attack skill this time. That stupid Demon King, how are you supposed to beat him? Guess there's really no way unless you get more party members. Oh crap, look at the time. Time for school. Let's play again after school. Sure thing, see you later. Was the hype for this real or was it manufactured? There's only so many times you can clean your glasses when they oxidize. Or do you mean the lenses? I clean them regularly, okay? I gotta go wake John up. Yeah, I clean my lenses. Harvest Moondilk? Yo, if I get bored of this, we'll just play Counter-Strike 2 or we'll try like Rune Factory. Speaking of Harvest Moon. Rest. No, I don't know who I am. I will leave. We have 100 salt. Yeah, when I play Counter-Strike 2, I'll play comp. I was looking it up. A YouTuber said do not play competitive if you're new, so I will play competitive. John, come on. The bell already rang. If you don't get back to the dig site, the mayor's gonna dock your hounds. Like, okay, when you look at him running, is he not like super fucked and blurry? Like it hurts to look at him. Some games do this, some games don't. So it can't be my computer, right? It can't be my, monitor, right? Because some games don't do it, some games do. It must be like my computer or the game or something. You can refrigerate your memories here, but when you take them out again, will the new you really be you? Okay, we're saved. Yeah, I understand why the Counter-Strike hardcores are unhappy with it, and that it basically took away a bunch of game modes for them. But me, as someone who never really played much of it, it's great, hey. Presumably she's our goal? It could be that I'm asleep. It only has... what was I gonna say? It only has Deathmatch, Wingman, and the regular Demolition mode. Although grocery isn't open yet. That is true, Despair. That is true. Come back once you're off work. Okay. So I've forgotten what I'm doing. Yeah, hurry to the dig site. But there's a... Like, how the fuck do I get there? There's a fucking wall! Unless the map lies. Does the map lie? Okay, the wall isn't real. It just is like a bridge over. Okay. Enter. Umbrella me. Donut walls? What do you mean? Made you buy its shadow? Wait. I thought I had to buy Counter-Strike and then Counter-Strike Go was free. Oh, come on. Don't be so stingy. I'm only borrowing it. 2 days tops. I'll give it back as soon as I finish it. You said there was a wall, that's a joke. Okay. I had to write... I was doing Nightmare Club stuff. And then we went shopping, and then I did all my push-ups and squats in like 10 minutes, and I think it pushed too much blood into my brain. My head feels fucked up. Yet somehow I've never gotten anything back. That's well. I gotta tell you, the Counter-Strike loot boxes are very tempting though. I gotta be careful. Well, John's here. Mr. Punctuality as always. Your watch... I hate... the, I get why it has to be this way, because it's pixel art of this resolution, but the blue guy top left... his animation looks like screen tearing. You know what I mean? Just open one? I can't. I can't just open one. I want the Tooth Fairy AK, or whatever gun it was. Your watch must have been carved by the god of time himself. Sounds like PC issue? No, this isn't a No, it's literally the animation looks like that. Like right now he's not doing it, but because of the way it's like a single pixel offset to show that he's wiggling side to side a little bit. It's the same effect as like a screen tear, because it's pixel art. And you're looking as adorable as always, Sam. Do you still remember what I taught you? Of course. Over pit, under rock. Buried treasure round the clock. In the mine, rocks go blast. Safety first or you won't last. Gotta dig, gotta dig. Dig to make those riches flow. Bravo. You'll make an excellent digger one day, Sam. There is no screen tearing. Yeah, it's not screen tearing. Like, look at him now. It just is the same effect as screen tearing because it's one it's a 1 pixel offset as part of the animation, so it's the same effect as screen tearing, but it's not screen tearing. I'm saying it's not screen tearing. Okay. Well, screen tearing turns 90 degrees. She sure will, even better than John, I'd say. Yeah, it's a similar visual effect to screen tearing, but obviously it's not screen tearing. We've got a problem, a big problem. Yeah, like turn 90 degrees. It's the same. It's as if, imagine he was just a static image and there was tearing. It's moving pixels. Yes, I fucking know. I know it's moving pixels, dude. Because they're moving and it's like it's just a tiny offset. It looks like the screen has been torn. What the fuck? Stop gassing me. Slugs. John, thank God you're here. Come with me. You want to know something really fucked though? There is a problem with me looking at cartoons. If it's less than like 120 frames a second, it doesn't look like an animation to me. It doesn't look like movement. It just looks like a series of pictures. Something happened in my brain, and I can't see it as movement anymore or animation anymore. Now wait a goddamned minute. You shouldn't be running off all pell-mell like little Sammy. Ausred doesn't even understand how to win at Flash parties, so you can't listen to him, okay? It's dangerous in there. You should stay right here with your Uncle Chag. We'll protect you from them slugs. But I'm fine. Very good point. Sam, would you like to hear about when the mayor went up against the evil dragon? Not that one again. Do. My favorite part is when he went mirror. He used the characters I don't have access to be like, haha, he doesn't stand a chance against these characters he can't practice with or know about. And then he was like, damn, I'll beat him in his own game, and then I still beat him. That was pretty good. Harmful's just playing the OP character. I'll beat him in the mirror. 2 stock. Sorry for bullying, I can't help it. Is that what this game is? You're gonna destroy your upstairs neighbor? What, like collapse the roof down onto yourself? We saw a kid in Sainsbury's the other day. He was stomping as hard as he could. What's the lore? I don't know. Dude, there are slugs. We have to go mining and there are a bunch of slugs. Well, in the Forbidden Land. All that'll do is make people want to go there. There was a kid stomping as hard as he could, and then he just picked up all the sacks of donuts and then stomped away. I don't think he was supposed to grab the donuts. What Queen Bee? I've never seen him. This, doesn't really require me, does it? His name is Digger. I'm just gonna cheat and make a big arena in Terraria to beat the bee. The stomping child happened, see? He did not appear to have supervision. Gotta deal with them slugs, else none of us can work again. Me? No can do. So they be slimy things give me the heebie-jibbities. What are you doing, John? Mayor finds out you're playing hooky. He thinks where the fuck are the slugs? This is the hardest fucking game I've ever played. An arena in hell? In hell, don't you just run from side, like, run away from it? The slugs are in the cave to the west. The guy came from there to tell you about it? I don't look at the games! I mostly look at chat, and sometimes look at the game. Well, mostly I look between chat and the game. Do I need to tell you this again? There you are, John. The slugs are in the cave to the west. I didn't open the cat cam. I'm tired! Let me look this dog shit up on Steam. $10.99. It has DLC. 84% positive. 12,300 reviews. Damn. Why? And you go find the key to the storeroom. We're gonna need the bombs in there to take care of the slug nests. Can I kill? Thank you for the sub, Elistor. Everyone fire off a salvo, please. It's hard as fuck to look at, though. It does that thing Starfield. It's like the first time I've seen a 2D game look this bad. Ever. I can't blow up the death crates. Answer must be John. John, don't open the door. The slugs are sapping our electricity unless you take care of them. We won't be able to turn the lights back on. My bad. Looks like that's for detonation, perhaps. Or it's cigarettes. Shouldn't I whack them? Don't I want to turn that off? Fucking it's so hard to fucking look at. I don't get how you guys are not seeing this. Okay, so like the wall when I'm moving left and right here, it looks fine. See this wall here? It looks fine when I move left and right. When the screen moves, it is like gonna make me throw up. When the screen is moving, the back wall is like a strobe of burning hell. The nests, John. If you don't bomb their nest, they'll just keep coming back. Alright. No, don't worry, babe. It's fine. If you don't bomb the nest, they'll just keep coming back. Or the nest, John. If you don't bomb the nest, they'll just... Yeah, I'm trying! Bro. Bro, you're gonna look at the video and then tell me nothing's happening, alright? Wait, that's no good. Hang on. Can you move with the good button? That I mean, like, that shows it. But wait. If I like focus it in on the wall, you'll see it better. All right. It hurts to look at on my phone as well, so... Chill. I'm gonna send it to myself on Discord, and then I'll send it to you guys. By myself, I mean I'll send it to Lucky Bee so I can download it. Oh, in the like, if you pause it, you can see the ghosting. Wait, what are the little lines around him? Is that where it will hit? All right. See it better. Oh no, you can hear it though. How do you fucking download? How do you download videos from Discord? Ah. I've got it. Okay. This is an insane amount of effort to just show you something that you're gonna deny. This video doesn't help you. You're wrong. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're wrong? See it better. It's so bad. I don't know how people... Okay, look at this. When it moves. When it moves. Can you not, like, see how... You can see, like, everything's fucking doubled. Do you not see how there's, like, 2 of the door, 2 of the panel, 4 of the, like, fire extinguisher? People don't see this? I can see it in this paused screen right now. Lucky Bee is fucking downstairs laughing right now. Oh, the lines are because I'm looking at the screen with a camera. Everything looks like this, but like it's like it's so blurry. It's just like I'm looking at a smear. I used my monitor options. This is way better than it used to be. I went on the Blurbusters forums and just did everything they told me to. What do I use the key for anyway? Wait, I have a key for what though? Ah. Bomb collect. I don't think it's my eyes. I mean, my eyes are really bad, but I think like Let's go. Well, I'm further away than normal. Right now, I'm like this far away from the screen. If I touch the screen on my nose and like try and show you measurements, like this far away. When I'm not streaming, I get a lot closer because I don't have to worry about the microphone. There's even more of them slugs past that door over there. Watch out for the glowing nest though, that's where the real sons of bitches come from. Why do I get that close? So I can see it. So, okay. The blur when it moves is different to the general blurriness. So like, everything I look at is blurry. Because my eyes are not good. But the blur here is that there's multiple of everything at the same time. And I have like a big problem with colors. There is a game wishlist on Steam. Yeah. But I haven't been wishlisting everything. I feel like more and more the games I want aren't on Steam. There are games on Steam, and there's like... Oh shit. There's one I'm really looking forward to called Never Looted Dungeon. But... Nah, it's not a white outline. It's all the same, it's the same color as it should be, it's just smeared. And it's almost like there's a strobing effect. It's like, well, it's not a strobing, it feels the same as when you look at like a bright strobe. Like physically strains your eyes. I have loads of hentai games, to be fair. None of them purchased by me, all gifted in a bundle by chat. I'm only aware of one Advance War clone. But I don't know if it's any good. I will say that I didn't like it. Wargroove? ELMB is off. Because, I mean, FreeSync is on. You can't have them both. Has this sort of thing happened before in any other game? Many. Like the number one thing that decides whether I'll play a game or not is this. Can't play Starfield because it does this. Can't play Fallout 4. Can't play Outer Worlds. There are tons and tons of games I just can't play because it hurts to look at. Like, there's a hard cap on how long I can play this. Because it's actually, like, physically uncomfortable to play this. Unless I, like, try not to look at it. And that's part of why, like, a lot of, like, part of the way I look at games is so that I can keep an eye on chat. But part of it is also, like, if I'm playing a game that's uncomfortable to look at, I play it by only, like, vaguely seeing it to the side of my vision. Don't eat me. Sniffle. Hold up, let me get to the... Hang on. Dr. Quackabaguta. Let me get to a place where you can see. Have you tried nicotine? Then nicotine again. I'll turn off the webcam. And I'll get to the part. Crazed. They're crazed. No choice but to have myself away. Don't go, please don't go. You're that, yes, you're that remarkable digger, aren't you? John, was it? Yeah. Come look at this. Come look at this. When I get to somewhere where I'm allowed to walk around. Obtain a hot dog. Okay. So.
Okay.
This mud wall.
Uh.
When you walk back and forth.
It looks nicer than it does on my monitor.
What do you mean?
I mean, my monitor's really old and bad. It looks a lot nicer in person looking at it.
What?
I don't see any of the shit. What shit?
Like it's all blurry and like smeared and weird. Maybe it is my eyes.
I think you need the glasses. Glasses fund everyone. Please help.
Babe.
Dying child in the street with no glasses, can't see.
You don't see like it's going like.
No, I legitimately do not. In all seriousness, I don't see what you're talking about. Sorry.
It's probably just tumors. Thank you for checking.
Fingers crossed.
Thank you for checking and helping. It's probably just tumors growing on my retina. All right. I'm just too old. I'm just too old to play games. Right. What am I even doing? Does he want me to leave now? I have a hot dog. Let me out. There we go. June. Slugs. A whole mess of them. It's fine. What the? You big lout, what did you just do? Huh? Didn't you say there were slugs inside? Alright, let's go. Ah. Smash him. Smash him. Big mash. Bomb the hive. Come to life. I don't know if I can play CSGO or CS2 right now because my arms are so weak. But I can try. I'll keep going on this for a little while. We haven't given it very much time, okay? Explain? What do you mean? My arms are weak because I did my push-ups and squats right before the stream. I didn't do a gooning session, okay? That would only affect my left arm anyway. You think John's gonna be all right? It's a hard call. I didn't plank. I didn't have time. I had 10 minutes to do it. Guy's really gotten himself neck high in a caca pie this time. Am I eating more? I'm not eating more, I'm eating different. So in the morning I have Greek yogurt or skyr. Then I have pork mince with frozen vegetables. Then I have beans, and it's about 1,200 grams. I get like 80 to 100 grams of protein. We were just talking about how to rescue you. The mayor's on his way, John. John, you are the demons. Well, crap. Shift's over, and I've got a whole lot of nothing. I think the people you rescue in caves will just show up when you have the housing for them, right? You right-click them! I'm gonna read any political texts on the channel? Not a fucking chance. In hell. Mayor's not gonna be happy. I'm getting out of here. Hey, wait. Come on, John. Mayor catches you and there'll be hell to pay. What about ancient political texts from, like, Rome? If they're spooky to read, I guess. Ooh. I haven't dug up a single scrap. The mayor's gonna kill me. Don't concern me, traitor. What did you say? Hush, Oleon, he's here. Alright, you good for nothings. Let me see if you've lived up to your name today. Empty. Add another one. Empty. You really are good for nothings. All of you. And you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Why is this kid still here? You think this is a playground? She belongs in school. The tuition fee will come out of your paycheck, of course. Shit. Did you hear that, John? Harry Potter and the Usury of Goblins? I had to go to school. Did I into education? No. I grew up on EverQuest 2. Never went to school ever, not a single day. What is there to say about hyenas? It was there and it's gone. It's too late, Jerky. It's too late. Scared us half to death, at least our salaries made it out unscathed. Man, hyenas looked bad, and then they cancelled it. Thank you for watching my video. Damn, sand roops again. Can I get paid in cash for once? I've eaten nothing but sand roops all month. Well. These things worked out. Anti-nostalgia stuff. I could talk about how shit Guns of the Duel was. Gotta hand it to you, John. You really do get us out of some binds. You're off to school tomorrow, ain't that right, little Sammy? You're gonna seem pretty empty around here without you. I'll be back. Don't you go playing hooky now. You gotta listen to that teacher of yours. Yeah, I know. Don't you, I know. We mean it. Then when are you getting shipped off to Karen? Presumably Karen? Honest. Ain't that right, John? John, that pan of yours, huh? Oh no. John, your pan, it's broken. Have Mason take a gander at it. Yeah, ain't nothing that old codger can't fix. You can find the gent at the Sunnyside Ranch. See if you can't tune that puppy up for you. Okay, I'm not allowed to fast travel. Alright, it's codgering time. On the next episode, the knight faces his greatest challenge yet. Will Snow Peak Castle survive this deadly threat? Tune in next time. I'm so invested. I care about this. We're gonna find a new ally next time. I don't know at this rate. I'd say we still have 2 weeks left before they show the new character. Hi guys! Oh hey Sam, you off work? Is Earthborn already over? Yeah, I just finished. If you wanna watch, you'll have to wait for the rerun. Today, one of the 4 generals attacked the Snow Peak Castle. So now the knight's heading there to stop him. It's weird though, I don't remember this part from the game. Alright about that. I heard it's something that happens in post-game. You have to defeat the Demon King first, after that you can start a New Game Plus. New Game Plus, we don't even have any party members yet. It's gonna take us 5 billion years to get to New Game Plus. What did I read for Nightmare Channel? That's a spoiler. I will tell you. I was right. I reread Dagon because people were like, where'd the original go? I was like, I'll just read it again. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just read it again. Bruh. It doesn't get more interesting, but I was told by a chat source that the game opens up and the gameplay becomes fun. Like, presumably the, like, press X to swing your pan thing is just, like, a temporary. Like, it's not gonna be walk around and swing your weapon at things game. It fucking can't be. You should play Earthborn too, Sam. The more of us playing, the better the chance we can be the Demon King. But I don't have a memory card. Old stash, you should buy one for Sam. After all, without a memory card, she basically can't make any friends. What? You'll buy one for me? Really? Oh gosh, oh wow, I'm finally going to be able to play Earthborn. Time to put your money where your mouth is, old stash. Hello Grocery has memory cards for sale. Okay. Why, it's been a long time since I've seen your face. You don't normally do your shopping at my store. At any rate, what can I get you today? Very well. Obtained meme card. Thanks, John. Now I finally have my own meme card. Something for Sam then, was it? Come to think of it, you spent a lot of hours on that thing when you were young, didn't you, John? That's, oh, what was it called again? Right, Earthborn, that was it. Now we're cooking, we got ourselves a mage. Should we go to the castle and fight the Demon King then? You're not even going to grind a bit first? You still have time before the Demon King's ritual is complete. Warp to the Royal Castle. Are you even listening to me? Guys, I got one. I got a memory card. Perfect timing. We're on our way to the Royal Castle. Not that we're actually going to be able to win or anything. Okay, gosh. I mean, I guess we do have a mage now. So there's a chance we might be able to beat him. Why don't you try, Sam? Maybe you'll have some beginner's luck. Really? But I don't even know how to play. Don't worry. It's not like Kurota can beat him either. I mean, what are you waiting for? Let's get this show on the road. Sorry, pretty late. Mom's gonna be calling me for dinner soon. Okay, I'll give it a try. It's starting. First, you need to plan out your strategy. Teach him a lesson, Sam. First, use the knight's strong attack skill. Oh. Let me give you a tip. Even if you put the monkey in your back row, he can still help you fight. Is this Super Auto Pets? I have too much caffeine in me anyway. Choose switch and swap him with your mage. Just like that. Now you can use your mage's skills. There, I will meditate. What do merchants do? Force an enemy to take a loan. Monkey starts to do something, is dancing. Okay, he's buffed us all. Very good. Energy sap. Now, what are you gonna do? You don't have any AP left. All according to plan. Pixball, go. Oh yeah. Next, use an AP potion. Just like that. Now we'll be able to use some awesome skills. Very well. Full attack. Meat laser. Sure. Gold me. We're winning. Demon King is broke. The Demon King's second ultimate skill is Sissy Hypno Wave. All strong monsters use this move. This isn't the time for you to show off. Think of a way out of this. But that's the point, there is no way. Knight has 69 HP, by the way. Your entire party is being controlled now, you can't do anything. Why does he only have 20 gold? How did this happen? How did this happen? Monkey appears. Why do monkeys suddenly appear? Surprise attack. Can I please next game? Probably. Like, I don't know. I'll do a vote. Jesus Christ. I feel like this game is a good example of anathema to me. Okay, just relax. Alright? Don't think about it, Jerky. They also maybe didn't have a memory card each. Maybe that's why they were talking about it taking so long. And they were basically just tricking her and her dad into getting a memory card for all of them. I think they're just a bunch of little shits. I didn't see the video, but I heard about it, Rev. Is it the guy who went up in the other guy's face with his phone, like playing something with Google Translate over and over? Is it that one? I read the story. Lucky Bee showed it to me. I didn't see the video though. His channel is called Classified Goons. Nice. And I'll put maquette on it. Let's go. I do not believe he died. I think the story said he's recovering. Some might say, unfortunately, but I would never be so callous in the face of human suffering. You clicked vote, but it's not going through. Suspect. There is a vote. You have like 3 seconds left. You have mere moments to vote. Counter-Strike 2. Alright, boys, it's gonna be painful. I don't know the maps. Okay. You'll be back later? Why? All charges? Like acquitted of everything? Hey, dipshit, stop looking at my twinkle. Oh, quit thinking about my twinkle. Cook said he continues to make the videos from which he earns $2,000 to $3,000 a month. Holy fuck. I need to start getting shot at. I need to start just, you know, bothering people until they attack me, and then I can make money. Sounds great. Okay. What's our volume looking like? Master volume 100%. Sure. This new Counter-Strike music's pretty nice. You heard this track before? Why is he's flicking dust? He's dusting. Okay, prediction. Win, yes or no? Wait time. Oh, like you actually choose which maps? Okay, that's crazy. I'll just go. I don't know any of the maps, so it doesn't matter, right? Oh, you can't. Can you turn off like Steam profile pics? Under like game? It's not that. Aha! There we go. Wonderful. What am I afraid of? Someone flashing a dick? That simple. Dimless! Those 100 subs and then one of your own. The cherry on top. Thank you very much. Everyone for Office Salvo, please. Doesn't this require teamwork even more than Valorant does? Or am I crazy? Like, this is gonna be a nightmare. Why does it look so bad? Because these are the only settings I could get to, like, have it be playable.
Let's roll.
This crosshair is a mistake. I had to think for a second if that was a friend or an enemy.
Gear up. We're going in.
Why does it say HH on the map? What are the H's? I didn't know they could be there. I didn't know that. I didn't know where that was. Hostage return zone? What do you mean hostage? Oh, I don't want to play any hostage. Fuck me. I don't know how that game. I don't know how that mode works. I've never done it. Or seen it. I've never done it or seen it. I'm turning off the hostage shit. From my matchmaking 100%. Can the hostage die? That was friendly fire. If the hostage dies, the one who shot him in real life dies in real life. Dude, controlling my mouse is real bad right now. I can't even quickly switch between these 2 points. Oh no, this is real bad. I'm not gonna hit anyone.
Come on, chop, chop.
I just need to psychically learn the map without looking at it. And then know how to pre-aim. Please don't be walking without being quiet. Okay. I pretty much always played customs, like custom maps. Ah, whatever.
I am en route with a hostage. Deploying flashbang.
Do. I play like, you know, Super Mario. Super Mario map gun game. Tactical intervention. Somehow feels even more generic than Counter-Strike. I feel like I've played this map in the zombies mode on Source. What is a rescue kit? Oh.
Let's give it to them, boys.
Okay.
Dimmel's contributed 50 euros towards New Glasses Fund.
Thank you.
Send via throne.com.
Soon I'll be able to see. Thank you very, very, very much, Dimlet. Dimlet, you already gave me fucking 100 subs. What are you doing? But thank you. So they're not going to be to the right. Shit. I had the right idea, but I missed. I had the right idea, but I missed. The new eyeball fund. That was spooky. That was very spooky.
Anonymous contributed $116.17 towards New Glasses Fund.
Bro!
Send via throne.com.
Anon! Thank you!
New Glasses Fund is not fully funded. The goal amount for your crowdfunded gift has been reached.
I'm
Send
getting
via
new glasses.
throne.com.
I'm getting new glasses. I'm gonna take a trip to Specsavers. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, with the checkup. Yeah, that's the price. The price includes, you know, getting the little scan done. The little scan is something like £20 extra. But yeah, I am including that because I did that in the past and I can see how it's updated. Where? Oh, I got the killing. Did I get the killing shot? No, that was an assist, wasn't it? Ah, I sprayed too much. Whatever. I needed to do the Valorant dun-dun-dun-dun when you kill someone. Shape of the glasses. No, I'm gonna get like the like decent middle range price. So that price, so full disclosure, the amount you guys funded for me is so I can get like mid-range frames. I can get the like premium coatings for like, you know, anti-blue light and anti-reflection, and I can get the ocular scan thing like I'd normally get. Thank you very much. I'll probably go like, you know, Wednesday, I bet. Probably like Wednesday or Thursday. I don't... the scan, when they scan your eye, the back of your eye. I don't know if it's a scan or it's a photo or... I don't know. I called it ocular scan, but whatever they do to check your eyes at Specsavers. The bonus. An augmentation. Yeah, I'm gonna have nanites installed onto my ocular nerve. Oh no.
Nice try.
It's fine. See, someone in the game is paying attention. Do. I mean, oh, I could have talked to him when you said. I was gonna say I was dead, so I couldn't talk to him. So like about there. But that wasn't me. So that's standing head height. Yes. Low, but I had to turn the upscaling off, even though that should make it perform better, because it's unlookable. And it stutters if I use the upscaling, the AI upscaling. Yo, esoteric, thank you. They're gonna kill you, bro. Unkilled? The smokes are different colored. Is fart friendly? Okay, so he cleared that. I'm going the other way. Oh. Okay, they're all dead. My double vision might be a stroke. I am something of a stroker. Wait a second. Oh wait, I won't go on Wednesday because the funds won't be cleared by Wednesday. Probably like my midweek weekend, not the next one, but the one after that. The demented esoteric. They hate me. Oh no, don't sub to me. Maybe I should turn on cheat vision. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we got flanked. Am I really so low on cash that I can't float myself the money that Throne comes to? Yes. Iceland was very expensive. All my savings. Plus all the chat contributions. Well, plus groceries.
I'm moving with a hostage. Escorting the hostages.
Shoot the dudes. MVP, by the way. And now I'm just saving again. Oh, I should probably put this on, I guess. Nothing else I really want to buy, though. I just like the gun. No, I don't need help. I'm just saying because I was asked. I mean, I spent all my savings so I could do everything I wanted to do for the vacation. And now I'm saving again. My income is fine. My savings don't exist. Currently. But starting October, they're building up again. Yeah. Also, you distracted me. How dare you? I didn't spend it on crack. I picked up groceries and meals and stuff more frequently than I should have. Well, not like I would always step in and be like, no, I'll pay for it. No, I'll pay for it. No, I'll pay for it. And I also like used all my savings on the vacation. Look, just a bit of crack to help me relax. I quit nicotine, so I need the crack to smooth my nerves. I don't want to get flanked. Bro, I don't like that. Is that friendly? Is brown friendly? I don't know.
I'll bring the hostages out.
Fuck. Yeah, the snipey boy. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. I didn't buy everything. Just in order to make sure I was contributing enough. What I did was I doubled, so there was everything chat gave me, which helped loads. I doubled that and added that to the contribution, and then I paid for an anniversary meal and like an anniversary gift. So you know. I didn't like buy fucking crack or something. Or yo-yos, or cards. Ooh. I know he's right there. If I had a grenade, it would be great. What the fuck?
Time.
Hostage? Yeah, but I don't want to run in. Two pixel peek doesn't require you to aim, though. That's the beauty of it. It's just, hey, if what you're seeing changes, click. Look, my team's winning 8-3. Never mind that I have 3 kills, 8 deaths, okay? It's fine. Alright. What are you talking about? Isn't Counter-Strike notoriously super slow? And like the idea of Valorant was to be faster, CS? Am I insane? Valorant has a fucking Quake lightning gun. That's 100% accurate even when you run and jump. Oh, there was a dude there. I didn't check. I should have checked. My bad. Does it? Yes! It is an alt, of course. And there's Jet, who can fucking fly, and her ult is 100% accurate even when flying. It's the blue and yellow girl who has the Quake lightning gun. And she can slide. She has a quick slide. Oh my god. Terrorists win. I'm a terrorist now, father. Automatic. Even after all those rounds, I don't know the map well enough to, whatever. It's fine. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't think I did any damage either. Oh no. I remember the layout of CS Office by heart. This is the first time I played it. I've maybe played Prop Hunt here once. I'm not a Counter-Strike guy. Never watched it, never played it. Except like Zmod. Zmod and Mario Gun Game. Favorite Rogue Energy flavor? Grape. I know Dust from Crunker. That looks bad. Fuck. Did I start shooting too early? I don't know. I'm not a Counter-Strike fan! That's the whole meme. I'm just playing it because there's a new one. I'm a tourist. I'm a Counter-Strike tourist. Difficulty bombs. Guys, I'm just gonna run in. Dude, pressing backwards to get accuracy. I'm real slow switching between W and S.
Thank you.
Sorry, guys.
Terrorists win. We cannot be killed.
That was my impression of Summit. I was trying to move, but I couldn't move. I don't have any I haven't unlocked any graffiti. Shit. Yeah. I've got a couple crates I could open. Wait, no I can't. Bro, the keys are $1.99 each. It's $1.99 per gacha roll? How does that stack against... Wait, how much is it in Genshin? Is that about, like, the same as other gachas? Praganti Sonic? Maybe on community servers? The ancient one. I lived the longest because I didn't engage anyone. Nice. I'm not old, okay? Yo, 56 ADR, let's go. I don't know what ADR is. Win 9 matches. That's not happening. That's just never going to happen. So, believers, you get paid out. We go again. How do you, like, okay, hostage group. Is this the only hostage one? Okay. What is a gacha? Like a gachapon machine. You put in money, you get something random out. Gambling. I've got these boxes, and you spend $1.99 to open it, and you can get some. I like this. I like this. M4A4. However, £1.99? No. Can you ever get free keys? Let's go. Is there ever like an event where you get one? Free cases from playing, but so it's like TF2. Some cases are worth something. Yeah, that sounds exactly like TF2. To me, at least. They call me TF2 Timmy. I mean, they're both Valve, so it's to be expected, but... Help, I'm warm. Warm up over. Red Bull gives you win. I've played this map. Are we just... Ah, whatever. You have to move? I don't know. My guy was... I was standing behind the guy in front of me because I thought he wanted to, like, enter first and then I'd follow behind him and try and trade or something. I don't know. The guns feel, like, floppy in this. Like, Valorant, they feel, like, really sharp and crisp. It's like playing with a rubber gun. So playing this like it's League of Legends. I've played very, very little League of Legends. Okay. The whole Bitcoin thing was a US government op? Look up Sonic inflation. It's part of their plan. I thought that was a person. Remember to stop moving. There can be someone like there sometimes, right? Sometimes they go up there. Oftentimes I've seen someone there. Often down there. This feels like a very dangerous place to be. They wouldn't come around that way, would they? I am not a Counter-Strike sniper boy. Okay. Oh, so it works like Valorant? Is it like if you survive the bomb going off, you keep your weapon? Is it that meme? Please PFPs. No, disabled. Because I know some of the fucking people in my friends group would totally put porn up. Just saying. The goon room. They call me Demented Opinions. What if it's a feminine penis? Feminine pee hole. Only the inside of the penis is feminine.
We will make them regret this day.
Sure, I'll go this way with you, brother.
Plant. Ups.
You got the bomb, go back. But I went to the site. Cat check. She's fine. Yeah, she's not moving because she's asleep. I don't know. I went the way I did because other people went that way. But apparently that is not the way I should have gone. I trusted him. I don't even know what language that is. Tim hides the death of pets? I would never hide Siffy's death. My fucking eyes? Can you put better aim on the wish list? I did, it's called the glasses. Shit. I shot too early. But if I hadn't shot, I wouldn't have had a chance because I would have been dead anyway. It's fine. I'm finally... What if the new glasses just make me see badly, but in high def? No, it'll be good. For real, the last time I got new glasses was like 2016, 2017. And every couple years they email me and they're like, fucking hell, dude, you need new glasses. Can you buy stuff for your friends? Did they add like the Valorant request thing?
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Look, I didn't go for the flank on purpose. I thought there would be like someone coming with me. Maybe. And I just went that way because... I need to be higher strung. I need to be wait, what? Ow. I find it hard to look at the minimap though, because it's so far away. It takes so much effort to look at. Shit. I didn't aim anywhere near them. Fash blank? Stop banging me! I hate getting banged! Stop banging! Ah!
Defuse, defuse. Go B.
Yay. Fash blank? Look, I'm still positive KD, barely. Dude, I'm so slow with, like, my mouse control is so bad. Okay, I guess we're going B. What do you mean do something with goldfish, ass red? You can do anything you want, but whether God approves is a different question. I thought my team must have dealt with that person, and I don't know how to see what's been done. Oh no. There's a kill feed? Where? Oh, top right. I can't really see that part of my screen. I mean, tab works too. What do you mean, Jesus Christ? I've got a big old microphone in front of my screen, between me and my screen. That is normal. That is just like I can't see. That is just I can't see through solid materials. That one is just I can't see through metal. Yeah, that's what the new glasses are for. True. No, because if I do that, it'll be, like, too far away. And I'll have to crank it, and then that creates its own issues.
Window. Shot. Go, play.
Oh, okay. We're good. A new nicer second job? Nice. You gonna hold on to your first as well, or is it a replacement? I guess we're going to Beam. Ooh. okay. Okay. Fuck. Flanked. Okay. Fuck the changes the government might be making to disability allowance. Is that UK or US? Rev is the colon man. Rev is the gutman. Whoops. We know you're insane because of the 100 subs told us that. I appreciate it, but I also feel guilty. Sure, I'll just walk through smoke. That's fine. Fuck. I shook so much. I like CS2. I don't really know if I liked CSGO because I didn't play it, but I like CS2. Oof. You're a nice diffused taser. I am playing competitive, yes. Apparently this is the only way to do 5 versus 5. Just that I've seen, except private. My mouse control is just fucked. It hurts. Like, I'm not amazing normally, but like this is subhuman mouse controls. Fuck off. Shit. Geek Dust was pretty intense.
Obama. Let's make this rain.
I have a skin. And Geek Dust was pretty good. Seems really dangerous.
Throwing smoke. Bomb has been planted.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah.
Try.
No. Will I try shotgun or sniper? No, I will use pistols and AK or AK equivalent. Oh no. I should never have bought a better pistol.
What on?
Bam, 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 bam.
Throwing smoke.
Well, I guess they're not here, huh?
kill him.
Arrest him.
Alright. Purple, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Hey, defuse, долбоёб.
Oh no.
Или долго.
I think he was messing with us. Maybe. Maybe he was just messing with us, okay? You gotta wait for the timer to go faster. In Valorant, it saves progress at halfway defused. And you can do half defuse and then let your teammate do half defuse. Just spread the XP. Guys, I don't think they're ever coming A. I don't feel good about going this way. Fine. Oh, they're all dead. Really tempted to just knife him in the back. Really tempted to just knife him in the ass. I don't know. It just called to me. Yeah, I am a Dark Urge. I was born without really knowing who I am. Fuck. It takes me so long because I have to think, is that a friend or an enemy? I feel like that's so much mental load for me. I don't have that kind of IQ on command, okay? There's a minimap. Yeah, I need to move the minimap and make it bigger. Normally, Jerky, it's like I know that's not gonna be a teammate if they're in XYZ or XYZ place. It might also do outlines. I think it does outlines. I don't remember. I've just never had a problem with it.
Check A.
Yeah. Terrorists in real life have outlines. I think your enemies are literally red. Yay! Boink. Buy nades and shit? Why? I'm not gonna use them. Sure.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Flashbang out. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
I mean, just in case there could have been someone there. I think it's blatantly B, right? Yes! Oh no. I didn't think there would be people there. I didn't think there'd be more than one. I didn't think anyone would be there, and then I didn't expect there to be two. So I just hit reload as soon as I killed him. Oh no. Does it look like someone took part of the seat from like a public bus, turned into a gun? We did it! I'm so good! Okay. I'll take it. I don't know the spray pattern, but it seemed like I had the ballpark.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
That was sort of Valorant muscle memory, so it's not going to be the same, but it's ballpark. I always thought these grenades looked like they'd taste amazing.
Flashbang. Incendiary. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
So like, full stop, they're not going B.
Pit. Firebox.
What's he saying? 5 box?
Pass.
Oh. Nice, they sniped him. Most money spent. Let's go. Offer to win a sub is over. I appreciate that. Oh, you're gonna give it to random? Oh, I double appreciate that. One match, one. Who got it? Reki Vidya. Enjoy. Oh, is it rank per map or something? Why do I only have one? I won the last one. Or is it like hostage rank, demolition rank, so on and so forth? Doom. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get a coffee and go pee. You have to do 10? Yeah, but I won one. And it still says I only won. I won one before this one. So I've won 2 and it says I need 9 more. It's per map now. Okay, thank you, Secret Shrek. That makes sense, given that you can select to only play 1 map, right? It'd be weird to like, I'm rank number 1 in Counter-Strike, also I've only ever played 1 map. Would be very weird. In my opinion. We could keep playing this. We could do Mechabellum. I'll put that one in there. Wild card. We could keep playing this. We could play Mechabellum. We could play Ender Lilies. We could play Super Auto Pets. Or I'll put in the puzzle game. Maquette. Alright, I'll see you guys in a minute. Oh, I didn't put in Terraria. I'll give Terraria as an option after 7, which is when we'll do the React content. Alright, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm back. It is Hades music, yes. I have the Hades music pack. Keep playing Counter-Strike 2. Super Auto Pets in second. Damn, brother. The crazy thing with Super Auto Pets is... well, okay, did I like Hades or not? I didn't like it very much, no. Too much talking, and I hate the way it looks. I hate the visuals, which is a big problem for a game you're meant to do runs. If you have to, it's a game where you have to do runs over and over and over and over again, and you don't like the way it looks, that's death. That's death sentence for enjoying it. Super Auto Pets. I used to know everything. Now, I don't even know half of the animals, I bet. There are probably so many. Alright, will we win? We're just queuing competitive over... Well... So what was the map I was just playing? Should we do that map over and over again? Mirage. That's the first one. If ranks are per map, shouldn't we try and get a ranking? Shouldn't you queue all? If I queue all, it's gonna take forever to get a rank on a map, right? Or okay, there's a vote. Well, I'm gonna put a vote up. Behavior. Queue one map or queue all. If it's gonna be... The thing is, the best thing for me... The best thing for me would be to play the same map over and over again. But... that might be boring to you. By best for me, I don't mean most fun or anything. I mean, to make me better... I should play the same one over and over again. But that might be boring to you guys. Don't give you the option. How are the votes like? It's pretty balanced. I'll just queue all. Whatever. Go. Look, Burner, you can play Terraria on your own, alright? Except you're Malin. Is it because you're Australian? You have to turn your mouse upside down before clicking, so it will register it. I accept you.
Let's roll.
You didn't put Terraria on the vote? It's an art piece. It's meant to reflect real democracy. Is this the map where people would stack on top of each other's heads to go through the roof? What the? Oh, I was getting wall banged. Yeah, this is Counter-Strike light. It's just that people use the Counter-Strike directory for Counter-Strike 2 because it has the logo, I think. I don't know. Ooh. Brain dead interdimensional lizard zombies. Well, there's B. Wait, A and B are right next to each... Ah! What the fuck? What the hell? Downstairs? What do you mean downstairs? I couldn't tell he was an enemy. There was a stairwell. We'll probably end up playing some Terraria today, okay? Just not yet. Counter-terrorist technical timeout. Oh, we have a disconnect. How do you fucking mute them though? Where's the fucking mute button? What the fuck? The volume? I think I'm blind. That's the XP bar. Oh. Okay. Rest in peace. I don't want to get contented. God, my like muscle memory for distances is fucked. Whatever. He's dancing. Oh my god. He's not coming back.
Come on, chop, chop.
Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have moved. I should have just kept firing. I should have just kept spraying. Trick question? There's no such thing as an atheist. All atheists pray to the devil. Atheist is a mispronunciation of Satanist. That's what my grandma told me. Oh yeah, we're short a guy. Oh fuck, I don't have enough money for a gun now.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
Wait, this gun isn't even accurate when you're standing still? Jesus. Boom. Praying to the devil. I can quit anytime I want. Every time you do the devil's lettuce. Satan laughs. Okay. Nice. Very good. They haven't planted yet. Oh, did it drop? Oh! Oh no! My React Twitch time sucks? What do you mean? I'm not even playing. That's not me! I died way earlier. It was you? What do you mean? Fuck. Look, my reaction was pretty instant, but I missed. See? I was shooting straight away, I just missed, okay? Okay. He can fly? Ooh, ooh. Unscrew the tanks. How do I release the chemicals from those tanks to just kill everyone? That's the true victory. I hear them. They're to the left, through the wall. Oh no. Is that the official he won sound? Oh no. You lost a teammate? Did they give me a bot? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh no, I think he came back, or did he? I mean, he has 10 grand. I'm not touching Alt F9. Not in a million years. I don't know, dude. I should have just reloaded. I don't know what I was doing. Chill. Stop. It's fine. Throwing
smoke.
They took his dying legs. That's a thing? Oh no! Makes me want to play Left 4 Dead. Oh no. I'll just buy Kevlar, it's fine. I'll just buy Kevlar, it's fine. Vroom. Oh! I couldn't fucking see him. I was like, why is that so loud? Where is he? Oh, he reconnected, but he's not doing anything. What the fuck was that? Brainstem straightened. It needs to have good flexibility, okay? The longer the path a signal takes, the more chances it has to be checked if it's correct. Shit. Yeah. Let's go. Very good. Is there a bot now? I don't think it gives you bots. Because like a bot could screw you over by giving information you don't want given, right? If it's like Valorant, it will give you econ buff. Aww. Yeah, Coach Dead Pill. Income for losing? Hey, that's my monthly Twitch payment. Beautiful. I smell something weird. Maybe I am having a stroke. Maybe I should go with my team as well. Did they just, like, really not want us going that way? Fuck. Ah! Didn't Coach Red Pill escape? Tried but bad. That's my autobiography. Dead or Alive 6. Should have been yelling, dance for me, boy, dance. Yo! I feel so dirty when you fire and you're not pointing at them, and because of the inaccuracy you hit. That feels real dirty.
Tug life.
Thank you very much, everyone, for a salvo, please.
Let's go, fellas.
I would not do this, Elistor, unless I wanted to get fucked to death. Is there a way in this way? I don't know where I'm going, dude. Big swings. Check. Check. Hey, I hit him at least. I didn't get the kill, but... it's good enough. Gru, I've never seen... I was going to say the Despicables. No, Despicable Me. That's what it is. Does anyone else have like a strong urge to kill their teammates? Get out of sight. Jesus! I don't know the map! I don't know any of the maps, bros. I'm sorry. Why do I never get my knife out? Because I don't want to get surprised and have my knife out. Wait, that's the fucking bomb. This is like good, yes? That's not good. I was looking at chat, to be fair. This feels real dangerous. Ah! I should have aimed higher to get the head or something. I was looking at chat when I could have seen him. All right, okay. And then I looked over as he was moving out. The earlier one, where he was in the distance. Okay, look, it's fine. 610, let's go. What is this place? Is this just the swimming pool? What is that place? The damage sound felt like it was on the right. Am I crazy? I got hit from the left, but it sounded like the came from here. I'm a terrorist. Oh shit. YouTube, no. No, my ad revenue. No, this is left. Otherwise it would seem crazy. I don't know. It's probably right. Okay, I got the assist. It's fine. For no I probably just... I don't know. Damn. Was that an example of the thing I was saying where, like, you hit them because the shot's inaccurate? I'm not going to spend any money. Maybe I should, though. Do I watch competitive CS? No! I think I've literally never played the regular mode before. Or watched it. Well, I've watched tiny little clips of it, but I've never watched it. CSGO doesn't exist anymore. Oh, fuck! Okay. Look for a head there. Look for a head there. There were the shots, and I was so confused, like, where the fuck are they coming from? I don't see a dude. And then I saw the head wiggle. I like Valorant a lot more than this, but Valorant has done the riot thing. Valorant is too complex for me now. There are too many people. I can't play it anymore. Just too many things to learn. Like I like the basic feel of Valorant better. But this being simpler, and now that they've changed it to be more noob friendly as well. Terrorism isn't forbidden, you just have to be 18 plus. Simple as. Ah! I got shotgunned, even though shotgun strats, like I do in Valorant. Shotgun strats in Valorant are when the patch has strong shotguns, pick shotgun all the time. When not, never pick shotgun. Mechabellum EU. I need to watch a bunch of like pro Mechabellum plays. I still haven't. Thank you for the carry. I'm broke. Oh no. Well, 50% win rate is good.
Outside.
I heard the stomping, and I was like, he's upstairs. I don't know if he can get down from up there without dying. And I decided, no, jumping from there has to be death. Nope. rifle. Yo, imagine the boss that states, "I fear none, men." Oof.
We are going to win.
Blump. Wait, did we get a fill? No, we didn't. I was looking at the wrong scoreboard.
Now is the time.
It's my bad. That is a clip I heard many times in little, like, meme compilations and whatnot. Fine. I could have. I presumed he wouldn't follow his friends. I assumed he wouldn't do that, man. Never assume. When you assume, you fucking die.
I planted the bomb.
Oh no. Not possible. I am getting carried very hard. It's 4v5 and it's 9-8 against us.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Kinda crazy. Hey, Gus fan. Unfortunately, unlike normal everyday real life, I am not God in Counter-Strike. Okay. Well, it's fine. Oof. Oof. We're broke again. It's just like Iceland. I spent all my money, but not on a good dinner and a wool hat. I spent it on a gun.
Together we can do this.
Yo, an Icelandic assault rifle that fires wool bullets. Yeah, but why? Does he want that? Just throw it on him. Nearly did it again that time. No, he emptied. Okay, relax. Is it first to 12? Or is it first to 13? $16? Fuck is going on? I heard someone over here.
You will all
High five. High five, terrorism. Very nice. God, dude, I'm gonna burn my friends. I'm gonna burn my friends, bro. Big old spray. That is true. I do not have any friends. I feel like I should know people just because I should. Do you know what I mean? The only person I know is Lucky Bee. That's actually it. But I think if I wasn't a streamer, like if I worked somewhere and I had colleagues, I'd know those people. It's like my scenario would be I know those people and Lucky Bee. You get me? It's just because my profession doesn't involve such proximity. Hey, Gus fan. You don't know me? Don't worry. That's scary as hell. Oh, you can go on the YouTube for videos again. I'm back on YouTube, brother. I don't think I give a bad impression when I meet people. I just never meet people. Is it safe to reload? Probably not, right? He thought the same thing? Oh, shit. Where's the bomb? I know I have to plant. I'm going.
Activating the bomb.
Ёбаный ты долбоёб тупор.
I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that. If only I knew exactly where it was. I should have paid more attention to exactly where it was. True. Forced me to do this Anytime, like the first time you go to a stream that has a certain tag, so mature content, maybe there'll be like an alcohol warning, so on and so forth. You have to say, yeah, I'm a big boy, and then it shouldn't pop up again. I don't know, but maybe they reset it sometime. It's our first loss. Yeah, Ertugun. I was just under a bit of pressure, okay? On a map I'm uncomfortable with. First time on TV, gotcha. True, it was 4 versus 5 as well. When our placement's over, bro, it's gonna be months. You get it's placements per map, dog, and it's 10 wins per map. We're never getting out of placements. just so you understand. You know, we could just do nuke placements. I mean, there'll be variety. What I can do is do 10 of each as a basic learning exercise, and then I can randomize it. Can you join me in placements? I guess. Do you have me on Steam? No, this is my first time playing actual Counter-Strike. I only ever played zombies and gun game and what were the other things? Trouble in Terrorist Town is Gmod, not this, but they use a lot of the same models. Do you have my friend code? I could probably make my friend code public. I don't remember how I get my friend code. Death Run's Gmod too, though, right? Unless there's a Counter-Strike version. I guess maybe pre-Gmod they would have done it like that. Friend invite sent. Yeah. Dwarf Fortress badge. I think I had a dream about Dwarf Fortress. There is Counter-Strike Death Run, dummy. I'm ignorant, not dumb, because of that, okay? Competitive snook. Watch out. No, Dementoid is a noun and not an adjective, okay? Things cannot be Dementoid. They can be a Dementoid. Or you could be a Dementoid for all I know. Ooh. What was that? Was it Bro Falls? That was the Fall Guys Death Run version? Half your wall has my screen? True. Hacks? Hacks? Oh, nice, some cutting little... If you need to cut bread with the base of your knife. This is pretty suicidal, yes? Wait, no? Wait, this isn't where I thought it was. Okay. I lost it. I lost it. I lost the juice. I read you saying 2 headshots, and it put too much pressure on me. You did this! You will fail! Larry David. Yeah, but once you have 2 headshots and chat's like, oh, 2 headshots! I had to go for the head again, which was just like a bit beyond me. Ah! That was the sound of my character avoiding his bowels. Ticket to Hell pistol. Do 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 do. Brown, brown, brown. Are you allowed to react to a Trump clip? If he's banned, no. I don't. You'd think there'd be an exception for public figures, right? Seems kind of demented for Twitch to, via a Twitch ban you from covering public figure. I don't know. Ooh. What am I talking about? Can I? Isn't it technically against the rules? I mean, a lot of things I do are, but still. I went straight for the ass. The whole ass and nothing but the ass. Can I get there through here? I don't know my way around! Sorry, bros, I'm learning the maps. Actually, it'd be pretty good to get banned for watching Trump, because think of how much money I'd make. Ah, I was inaccurate. I think my crosshair was on him, right? It felt like that, but I wasn't. I think did I start firing too early, or it wasn't? Oh well. The ladder climbing is so creepy in this. Hey, I'm the only one with a KD above 1 on my team, which is bad because I've been getting carried so far.
Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky beaky like?
Sneaky beaky. don't see anyone there. Oh fuck! It hit him in the head, but then that squishy noise is a headshot, right? But he had a helmet, and I wasn't using the. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite candy, the crunchy squish. I should have bought some. I should have bought some licorice at the store. I was at the store and Lucky Bee was like, "Oh, do you want a drink?" She would have gotten the best girlfriend. She would have gotten me an energy drink if I was like, "Can I have an energy drink?" Would have gotten me candy, I'm sure, if I was like, "Can I have some licorice?" And now I'm like, I just need to suck on some licorice, but I don't have any. But after this after we're done with CS2 for today, I won't need to chew any licorice. I'll do at least one more match after this to play with Thingamajig. Why though? Wait, the licorice? Because licorice is so good. Chat showed me their balls. So going in here is fine, just not on the left, because you get trapped, yes? Because you have to cross here to get out of there, which puts you in danger of those sight lines. Shit. He was ready. The hell is that? Yeah, Siffy prefers Valorant. He has the Giga Brain. My brain literally just doesn't have enough capacity to remember all the Valorant abilities. That space is used up by card games. Licorice is good, so edgy, be careful. What do you mean?
Move it, son.
Licorice is not good for people with hypertension, yeah. People who suffer from hypertension. I see him. He's up there. He's presumably gone. 2 of us are alive? I should stop looking at chat. That way to A. How the fuck do you get to B, though? What the hell? He's going in. And so am I. Protect me! Save me, brother! It didn't. Oh. I thought it filled. If... Were we just like a tiny sliver away?
Move it.
Oh.
Flashbang.
I tried to fire too early. I just rushed in thinking, oh, he won't be prepared for another guy. No, he totally was, and he was standing still and I was moving. So rip. That was dumb of me. I'm probably neg now. Yes, 5 kills, 6 deaths. Ruined, ruined, ruined. I do not shotgun. You aren't supposed to go in after your teammate. That's how you do trades normally, right? Teammate swings, you go after on a slight delay. They effectively make the enemies reveal themselves and then you get the kills. Is that not the meme? I guess it's not really intended for a corridor like that, but whatever.
Come on, chop, chop.
I'm just saying. I mean, like, yeah, it doesn't work in a corridor. Is that about head height? Guess it's down here then, yeah? .656. I'll buy a kit this time. I'll buy a kit this time. Don't shake your head at me, young man, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm trying. It's stressful. Do I not have music? I have Hades music. I don't know what you mean beyond that. Get me out of here. This seems real dangerous and I shouldn't do it. Fuck. Sad. Oh, normally I turn off in-game music and stuff. Actually, that's true. In like every game I play, so maybe it is. I don't know which one it is. I'm aware, Outrad. I'm aware. Outrad, do you want to 1v1 me in this? After I play a match with They Forced and Ertagoon, do you want to 1v1 me? Outrad? 10-second warning. I've never played this. Is it free? Aushrad is a retired pro. 10-second warning. Okay, I'll put on like 42. Can we even queue together? Oh wait, that's right, I don't know. Probably not if you have a rank in this already, I would bet. Just in case. Oh, someone's dead anyway. Friends versus friends? Friends versus friends would be way better if they removed the cards. Not even joking. Not even a joke. Just have the cards happen randomly as, like, match modifiers.
Incendiary out. Grenade.
You want to be far from the angle, but it might make you viewable from up there. Okay. I had to double check if that was real and if it was an enemy. Ah! Can you hear the steps? I was looking at you saying miss, miss, miss. You did this. You did this. You tilted me. There's a 111 on our team? Yeah. True. That feels like a bad move. Oh, that's not how you do it? How do you do it? Still doesn't feel safe. Sorry, bros. Do you put... Oh, yo. Is your drone strong enough to, like, put a pet in it? Not saying you should or anyone should. I'm just saying hypothetically. Could there be a flying hamster city? Purely theoretically.
Come on, let's go. The guy's down. I'm throwing smoke.
Yeah, like the underwater one, but flying. This seems like a terrible place to be sticking my nose. They're not going to be there, right? That's my friend moving, yes? Okay. Hamster dude is probably hiding bodies right now. Is he like disappeared? Are you saying that just as a joke with no context, or is he gone, or?
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Don't lose until you finish your dinner. No, it's fine. We just have to win a bunch more matches, okay?
Throwing a flashbang.
So I have him covered. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't try and spray in this. I do not know how to control spray. Simple as. Terrorism always pays. You uploaded a month ago. Okay. Down and to the left. Okay, simple enough. In Valorant, it's a little bit randomized, but you can... The gun moves left, and you move right. The gun moves right, you move left. There's like a tell of where it's gonna go next. Wait, really? That was horrendous, and I apologize. That's an enemy? I thought it was a friend for some reason. I'm still not, like, in the... I don't keep in mind that I'm terrorist, so kill CT. I don't... My brain... I'm used to being, you know, spoon-fed by Valorant and having people... I like being able to judge people based on their color, is what I'm saying. There's no two ways about it. I should just say it. Son of a... I'm gonna be so late that I'm just gonna get shot the second I go up there. Like, from behind as well. Jesus Christ. Where? Shit. It's being defused. Yeah, shit. Most triple kills. Most 3 kills. 2, okay. But I didn't get a 4 kill. Okay. Most enemies flashed. I just show enemies your dick. 0 competitive matches won. Yeah, that's what we're doing next. Ertagun. Hey, look, this is the only map I have ever lost on in Counter-Strike. Technically, that's true. Diamond Dre? Who the hell are these people? What are you called? Why am I queuing this map? To learn it. See ya, Bunny. Take it easy, my man. Good luck with the Hidachi. By Hidachi, I mean headache. It's Japanese for headache. Sanji. Invite. Ertagun, what are you called? I have you on here, right? Dimless, yes. Wait, Dimless, what are you called on Steam? Do I not have you? Because I was looking for Dimless and I didn't see it. Scroll up. See the spare Duckman duct tape. Wait. Oh, it's because you're playing. You're at the top. I didn't. Yeah. I think, Ertagon, are you here? Do you want in? If we can't get into competitive together, we can always do casual. Fistful of Fraglematics. I guess we just go. How do I have this many people on my friends list? What is going on? When did this happen? How did this happen? Oustrad, what are you called on Steam? You're not... do I not have Oustrad on Steam? They're not your friends. But it says 80 friends. How was... He said he has no friends. But what do you call these 80 people? Hasrad's name is Anon on Steam. I probably have 1 million Anons. Playing other game. Fake gamer. Outrad, last chance. Are you playing for real? Is this you? No, that's Twitch censor. Twitch censor docs. He's playing Divinity. He's not actually playing. All right, boys, let's go. Like it's letting us. Looks like it's working to me, brothers. Wee woo. Oh, so you have to unbox the skins as well. I guess the way for me to get skins is if there's one I really like, I should just buy the skin in future. I'm not going to be spending any fucking money on skins for a very long time, but in future, if there's a skin I like, don't gamble for it, just buy it. You don't have to gamble. What's the deal with... Is the rare special item pool shared across all boxes? Or is it like each series has its own set of super rares that it doesn't tell you about? The bad CT rifle and pistol? What do you mean? Are there different... Do you mean visually, or are there actual different weapons?
Let's roll.
E pe lângă în groapă, Ioane, pe lângă în groapă.
Yo, he even speaks the terrorist language?
Salut, băieți! Care-i treaba?
E pe lângă în groapă, Ioane. Pe lângă, eu, n-auzi?
Senji ăsta!
Senji gay.
I'm assuming you can't change loadout in game or something?
You fucking Nick. Get a fucking job, Lil Nick.
For God's sake.
No, you can't. Tu-ți Dumnezei, mă, de site. Ioane, unde ești, Johnny? Că mi-au urât toți copilașii.
Oh no, we're gonna get destroyed? Yeah, random voice chatters, if you mute it and don't, like, constantly dwell on it, you're fine. We're gonna be playing against better people, because I'm with the experienced chat boys. This is gonna be real bad.
They're refusing. Go down. They're refusing B.
Yeah, B, man. B.
How do you change this, though?
Ioane, B! B, omule! Fotos Dumnezei.
Ertegun, I tried to get you in.
Mamă. O dat una scurtă.
Well, oh, CT disconnect. Who's this fucking annoying ass? Silence. Can I do it? Though? I guess not during a match, right?
You can.
I think I picked this because it's like Phantom. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Okay, so switch pistol and rifle. M4A1 isn't an option though, is it? Unless you mean unless you're talking about the one I have. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, 2 of them left. Skin menu. Wait. So the M4A4 doesn't one hit through helmets. And it doesn't have the noise suppression benefit of the M4A1S. So what's the point? Does it not hide you on the map? What's happening? Are we playing? Oh no. Oh wait, he did attack me first in the logs. I was like, am I crazy? More bullets is good. That would be my biggest reason. Because I know when I have the AK, I'm really glad to have 30 versus the M4A1S where I have 20. Like, the difference is huge. Look, eventually, I'll be able to do the one taps all day like I can in Valorant, alright? It's gonna take a long time because this game feels way different. What? Why did I just give up after the round ended? I've been dead for like 2 minutes. What are you talking about? Ah, bro. I know he heard me drop. I was hoping he would have gone further in. I don't know. It's too late to stop this. It's too late to stop this. I can't be trusted with a bomb. Would you rather I had access to a bomb or access to a pit bull? Wait, what if they come this way though? What if I can? They do want to come. Stop it. Get some fucking help. Fuck you. Oh no, too small a target for me. Do 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 do. Bomb renamed. My favorite rename is the. I remember. Does Valve police renames? They must be, but I remember TF2. There was the Your Eternal Reward dagger that someone just had renamed to Dick in Your Ass, and people will get so mad. Me. By the way, we're severely losing a 3 versus 5 in our favor. Just so you know. Steam for a moderator program. I don't even remember that shit. At all. I was ready for it, but then I wasn't ready for it. I do rather hate getting bumped into, though. Cute and funny connoisseur. True. Dude, don't be the fucking moron on Twitch, okay? What you post in the privacy of your own chat is none of my business. I'm just saying. Cute and funny connoisseur. I don't know. I just know he likes, like, kids or something. Cartoon kids. Stop talking. Stop! Chat, stay silent. I'm 06. Just so you know. Just so you know. Do 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 do. I like chicken. I like liver. Meow mix, meow mix. God, fuck! I hit him, but I hit him in the body. He one-tapped me in the head. Annihilated. Malcolm? Malcolm. Get out of the car right now or I'll never have sex with you again. Did that really happen in the show, or was that a dementia hallucination I had? Oh, I deliberately go away from my team just because I find it annoying to be around other people. Regardless of what team I'm on. Even though it doesn't make sense. I do it in Valorant as well. But I know the map's there, so you can still be useful in flank. Here, not so much. Yo, he connected the taffy to the bomb. He connected the taffy to the bomb. I have a grenade, watch out. I'm autistic and armed with explosives, watch out.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
I've done 37 damage this whole game, by the way. Shit, it was an AWP. Oh no. I even tried to go for body and fucked it up. There they go. Oh no! Bertie bots, magical beans. I think this can happen because I'm playing with Dimless and Senji, who have more experience, which I think means we're forced to play against better people. So I have no chance. Even in a 3v5. What is untrusted games?
Activating the bomb.
Oh, I don't have a vac ban. I just have a game ban for Lost Ark. I don't! They're different things!
Yes, my friend. Yes. Our enemies tremble. The world is ours. Victory is ours. We will be victorious. Forward!
Wait, the guy on the other team is saying he has $16,000? I didn't cheat! I just removed the game from my account and they went, banned. God damn it. It doesn't say VAC ban. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say VAC ban on my profile. One game ban on record is what it says. Oh no! Igran, thank you. Igran has gifted me Fortune's Run, the alien rape simulator. That's what it says on my profile in the browser. when I'm not logged in. Dun, 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 dun. Hacked clients on Minecraft? Minecraft doesn't... Wait. There's no official, like, competitive Minecraft, is there? That's called... That's just modding. Hacked client, what do you mean? Or is that a thing people get banned for? Or is that some new Microsoft thing? I hear him, like, walking. Should probably move. I panicked and I wiggled all the way to the left instead of aiming at him. Oh no. It's fine. Every match is a learning experiment. Learning experience for the map, okay? Whatever. I didn't take any damage, so that's a win. That hurts. I hit him at least, but then he one-tapped me. Shit. We've got this, okay? We've got this. Aim trainer is 1, relaxation 2. I need to do it to have even basic control of my mouse, man. I'm so, like, shaky and, like, uncoordinated. You don't understand. Bro, they're in the fucking walls. Oh no, we lose again. Does Aim Trainer have multiplayer? No. Damn, that shit goes real fast. Heavy or light? Very, very, very light, Freedom Force. Well, not very, very, very. Pretty light. A Razor Orochi. But I also own some, like, 15 round mice. Heavier is worse for me because I get fatigued. And then I start like cramping. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Is this the way? Kind of? Whatever. It doesn't cost $15,000. I got an early bird sound Koenig. It's definitely mechanically like a lot harder than Valorant. But my brain is destroyed by the thought that I have to tap a direction to become accurate faster. I'm too lazy. What the fuck? Why would he do this? Nah. On CT side you split, because there are two sites, right? Or at least normally you do, right? Oh. And then once you know where the terrorists are going, you call it out and you can switch.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Oh. Okay. What's he doing? Yeah, it's over, by the way. To die. That was a big hand, brothers. Oh, is Dimless, are you legit like on my level where you thought that was a door you could open?
Is he retarded? Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
The assistant. Let's go. Still have yet to win a nuke level. Alright, alright. That is a no-win. Alright. Oh shit, hold up. They do have duos. Yes, wingman. Hold up. Let me set that installing. Was it like the danger zone or whatever it is? I believe that is not in. At least not now. I don't know if it's coming. Like I don't know what the deal with that is. Ooh. There's an option. I'm just setting up your options for what we do after the break. Alright, you have 3 minutes. I will be back. I just need to go to the loo and have some water. See you shortly. I'm back. Are you? Who do you think you are? I am. Alright. Parents' rights vids. First, second, more CS2. Third, Terraria. We'll watch this weirdo vid. And then we can... And don't worry, I made sure not to watch it. It is a true reaction. I've seen a little bit of the intro, but... A little bit of the first bit. And then... We'll either go back to CS2 or do Terraria afterwards. Can you be happier for the vid? Oh! What you mean? Who recommended this? Is this legit actually good? Hold on. By which I mean... this stuff. Because this is chocolate-coated licorice. Which makes me scared it's going to be scrubby, but it's super premium apparently. Edit some of the teeth out, but I already have so few. Is this your comfort food? I've never tried it. We established that your opinion is entirely dependent on your mood. True. True. Candy Cringe, my favorite mobile game. The right to what? Humongous what? This is Zoe B. 266k subscribers. This video has 235,000 views. It went up 3 days ago. This is a video about parents' rights. I have not seen any of the parents' rights people, so bear in mind, anything I say in reaction to this will be about what I see in this very video. So perhaps there are things she said, there may be things she says that could be correct, but if she doesn't support it with enough, then to me it's as if she's wrong, because I ain't seen anything outside of this video. I'll react as hard as I can. Sorbet is leaving because she's getting fed, okay? I did watch another video of this Zoe B person quite some time ago, though. On my own time. She is a teacher. Well, she was a teacher. She has some sort of relevant qualification to literature. And she somehow fumbled on critique of conservative kids' books, which should be easy to tear to shreds because they're so cringe. But she went full Dementoid. Full Dementoid. Alright. However, first, I've got to switch off Counter-Strike to just chatting. I'll leave the title as What Am I Doing? Seems about right. Lucky Bee went downstairs. She got her little rat person in a safe place in Guild Wars 2 and went downstairs to feed Lucky Bee. That's why Sorbet is leaving. Alright, without further ado, this is what parents' rights really means.
Every single person has a different opinion on how education should work, and it is...
There's no way. There's no way every single person does. No. This is super nitpicky, but I hate when people use hyperbole like this, in particular. As if there's an insane hyper-granular spectrum. I feel like education is one of those things where it's in pretty broad strokes. It's broad strokes. Not something where people are very, very individually hyper-nitpicky.
My job as YouTube's resident teacher-turned-video essayist to...
Like, I get that it's hyperbole, but the painting is not accurate.
To share my insights into these opinions, and that is exactly what I have in store today. Because I have been working on a big video about the war on public education, and as part of the research for that video, I've been...
Is that the sequel to the War on Christmas?
Immersing myself in the right-wing perspective on schools. Part of the
everyone has a different... Every single person has a different opinion, a different understanding of what they want education to be. By the way, here's the right-wing perspective.
pushback against public schools, especially.
She's a word sayer. She just says words. I smell word sayer. It's more about how it sounds than actually reflecting a thought that's in their head.
Against the current boogeyman of critical race theory and LGBTQ representation comes from self-described parents' rights advocates, a group that includes parents of school kids who believe that their voices aren't being heard or respected by schools, as well as politicians who are passing laws to help cement a parents' bill of rights in various states. But as I was looking into the parents' rights movement, I started noticing some trends in the way that their arguments are framed that I felt deserved a video on its own.
Okay, trends. Trends. So she's going to give us tons of examples of particular things.
Specifically, I noticed that the way that these parents' rights people talk about kids is both very weird and actually kind of concerning.
Oh.
Now, I'm not going to get into...
It's concerning. It's weird and it's concerning. I'm going to prime you for disgust.
The actual legal element of parents' rights stuff because I'm not a lawyer, but I am a former teacher with a degree in rhetoric.
Red flag, by the way. Well, Siffy, she's saying that, and then there's a big gap. It's priming. It's priming you to feel a certain way. Show us the thing, and then say, yeah, I think that's pretty disturbing.
So I want to look at the language that politicians and parents use to talk about parents and their children.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you look under the surface...
Degree in rhetoric, by the way.
There is some wild stuff here. Before we get into things, I want to give a little content...
To be clear as well, did you say when you...
use to talk about parents and their children? Because when you look under the
surface... When you look under the surface...
There's some wild stuff here.
She's going to dig deep. She's not going to take things at face value. She's not going to just scratch the surface. She's going to go deep. That's when it gets wild.
Before we get into things, I want to give a little content warning for some brief discussions of child abuse, because...
I'm only okay with long discussions. Brief isn't enough.
Of course, that is where this video is going. But anyway... If we are going to talk about parents' rights stuff, we first need to figure out who parents' rights advocates are and what they want. The parents' rights label is vague enough that it's used by lots of different people who don't all necessarily agree on what it means. On one end, it is used by groups like Moms for Liberty and PragerU, who want to gut the entire education system, starting with CRT, SEL, DEI, LGBT, and all of the other acronyms that teachers...
SEL and DEI? Don't know what that is.
Unions are apparently using to...
Not off the top of my head. SEL. Sex education something? I don't know. Diversity, equity, inclusion? What the fuck?
To brainwash children. And on the other end, it's used by groups like Red, Wine, and Blue, who...
Yes. Overwhelmingly, especially early education, the idea is to, if you want to describe it in a negative fashion, it kind of is brainwashing children. Early education is always going to be indoctrination, unavoidably, which is probably why parents want to have a look at what's being pumped into their kids' brains and potentially veto certain parts of it.
Support public schools and LGBTQ rights and want to take back the parents' rights label from those more extreme voices.
What? So we're going for polarization. There are these right-wing psychos, and then there are the good people.
In this video, I am talking specifically about that first group. The term parents' rights isn't inherently harmful or anything, so as I examine it throughout this video, remember that I am just looking at how specific people use that term to frame their goals.
You told us it was going to be you told us you did this because there's a trend. We're backing down, and now we're using specific individual people as examples. That does feel like someone with a degree in rhetoric trying to be a bit slippy.
And their goals are certainly something. When a movement is focused on restoring parents' rights, you have to ask, parents' rights to what?
Now it's about the movement. It was trends, then it was, I'm just talking about specific individual examples. Now it's about the movement. Word sayer. Word sayer without meaning behind it. Without meaning behind it, even. What about parents' rights to not what? But this isn't what it's going to be about.
When groups like Moms for Liberty or PragerU use the term, it is usually associated with transparency in schools. Parents, they argue, just want to know
what did the TikTok on the left say?
Transparency.
Oh, it literally just says transparency. Okay.
In schools. Parents, they argue, just want to know what their kids are being taught. And in theory, this isn't a bad thing.
In theory, it's not a bad thing for parents to know what their kids are being taught. In practice, it is? Is she going to say in practice it is? If that's the case, is this even transparency in what your kids are being taught? Because you're going to probably find out. Unless there's like a rule, unless the teachers are like telling the kids, if you tell your parents what happens here, you'll die. They're going to find out. It seems like the transparency is more about what their kids are going to be taught. Just to nitpick. And potentially, you know, make things clearer, unless I've misunderstood. They literally are, Revan. They're literally telling the kids, don't tell your parents? If they are, that's extremely fucked, and yeah, something needs to be done.
I think transparency is good. I think parents getting engaged in their kids' learning is a good thing. But parents' rights doesn't just stop there, because they don't just want transparency for transparency's sake.
Yeah, sure. Would that... we're going down a very suspect path. Well, what if they learned... Right. What if they were being taught it's okay if an old man touches you? For instance, as a hypothetical that probably won't happen, hopefully. Would you then be like, no, transparency has to be for transparency's sake, you have to accept anything? Is this someone who's going to pretend? Is she going to pretend that she supports basic rights, but it doesn't go as far as this? But then, for instance, if kids were being taught, I don't know, racism isn't real in school, she'd be saying the exact same thing and would argue against the same argument she's going to use now to appeal to the general idea of rights rather than specific instances of acting on the information you get from your right to transparency regarding your child's education. Let's see.
They don't want to know what's being taught so they can have a fuller understanding of what their kids are learning.
I'm going to keep listening.
They want transparency because they want control.
If you're gonna be intensely reductive, technically, if a school was teaching your kids that it's okay to have sex with adults, you wanting to know that's happening so you could stop it would be you wanting control. She's talking in general terms. But there's no way she would talk in terms these general if the parents were complaining about something else.
They want to know what books are in the school's library.
Okay.
So that they can make the library remove the books that have LGBTQ characters.
Okay. If the part that they're saying is a right is knowing, what they then do with that right is irrelevant. What they then do with that right is irrelevant. These people, they want the right to life. They don't want it to be the case that we can just kill them. But well, look at what they do with their lives. It enables all of the worst behavior. In fact, all behavior that is bad is enabled by life. And that's why they want that right.
They want to know what the history curriculum looks like, so that they can refuse to let their child be taught about the US's history of racism.
Sure. Okay. Why can't they do that? I'm not. Are we gonna get to that? Hold on.
And this is why they care so much about school board meetings. One of the best ways to have a hand in what happens at your kid's school is by making your voice heard by the people in charge. But this is old news, right? We all know about the calls for book banning and the limits on how history, sex ed, and other subjects are taught. That isn't the interesting part.
Yeah, Republicans are really stupid. What you have to do is what the lefties do. You have to infiltrate and then just fucking do it. Just get rid of the shit you want gone and put the shit you want in there. Don't campaign for it, don't protest for it, don't have movements, just subvert and infiltrate. And then no one can stop you because they don't know it's happening until it's too late. I agree, Republicans are fucking morons.
The interesting part is how parents' rights advocates talk about kids. To show you what I'm talking about, look at the language that Moms for Liberty members use around mask mandates. As the Washington Post reported, when a Florida school board voted to keep a mask mandate in place in 2021, Jody Hand, a 52-year-old mother of 3, jumped to her feet. "I am going to be spending every minute making sure parents know they don't have control over their children anymore," she shouted.
Are we going to go below the surface? She said we're going to scrape below the surface. It's going to be a deep analysis. Is she going to do the absolute extreme surface level no-brain take of, it's about controlling the child?
Jody, who the article said was wearing Moms for Liberty merch during the meeting, just stated the thesis of the movement out loud. Parents' rights, according to Moms for Liberty, isn't about transparency or wanting to be heard. It's about control. Parents' rights means the right to have full, uninhibited control over children.
Demented take? I think these activists are extremely cringe. However, I think emphasis should be put on you. She wants people to know, parents, you don't have control of your children. There is no such thing as an uncontrolled child. They're advocating the control being in the hands of parents, as opposed to you, a teacher, or the school system, or, more broadly, the government or any expression of government.
Not every parent...
Also, that's a huge, immense reach to say they want full, uninhibited control. This also paints schools as existing to wrest control away from the parents. Which is...
Harmful opinions, my God.
I'm not sure I'd go for that sort of appearance. Igran, thank you for the gifted sub.
To have full, uninhibited control over children.
True. As chat pointed out, she didn't say over their children, she said over children. No, it's the schools that want full uninhibited control over children. It's the parents who want, instead of the school having that control, them having that control. The way I see going through childhood and reaching adulthood is essentially being totally controlled and then having that slowly ease off, slowly ease off, slowly ease off. I think the model we have a lot now is, for a very small amount of time, there's total control of parents, and then instead of the control like easing off and there being a little bit given to school, it's more like that control is replaced by control by institutions, instead of like school has a little bit of control unavoidably if they're going to school because they're being taught there. They're being taught what's real, what's right, so on and so forth. There's going to be a little bit of control there. And then overall, the amount of control of them squishes until they have the amount of control an adult has exerted over them, is how I view it, at least. To me, I look at the fight like, what slice of the pie, of the current control pie, should be the parents?
Not every parents' rights advocate is as transparent about this goal, but the language that they use certainly points in that direction. In his recent book...
Does it? I don't think it does. And maybe if she shows us, we've seen one example so far, to be fair, and I don't look into this stuff. She has. Let's see what she shows us. How to empower your children against the leftist agenda without homeschooling.
Keeping the kids all right, how to empower your children against the leftist agenda without homeschooling. Popular conservative radio personality Barack Lurie gives advice for how parents can successfully indoctrinate their children. And I'm not editorializing here either. He literally says the goal of parenting is to indoctrinate your child.
Yes. Yes, it is. If she were to have kids, would she consider her parenting to have succeeded if she raised a racist child? If not, she didn't. Indoctrination is typically used pejoratively. However, its literal meaning is considerably more neutral, and people are happy to use synonyms and say the same thing with different words. Instill in your children your values. That's indoctrination. Yes, all parents do this. All parents do this. The game normally is to call someone teaching their kids something you don't agree with indoctrination, and then what you teach your kids is, showing them what's right. It's all the same thing, and it is all indoctrination.
This is indoctrination, but it's also the right thing to do. You're the parent, it's your job. Everything you do is indoctrination one way or the other.
Yeah, because you're the greatest authority figure in your child's life. Even if you weren't trying to, you would. This guy sounds like a loser, but she's presenting him in such a way. I mean, based on the title of his book, it's like, you're grifting like hell, is what I mean. But, she's presented. This is just true. This is just correct. Right? You also, because of how fucking harmless dumb fuck babies don't eat the red berries. Why? Just don't eat them. You'll die. Trust me. No, but you're not encouraging critical thinking in your 2-year-old. No, you're not letting them think for themselves.
So how do we successfully indoctrinate our kids? We drip feed them a steady diet of straw man arguments and actively make fun of people who disagree with us.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure any politically engaged parent is going to be doing that. Okay, straw man arguments. Hang on, I'm going to peep. What are these? Scenario 2. What are we looking at? So what do you think? Do you think there's no such thing as boys and girls, just whatever you feel like being? Wait, that's a straw man? I'd say that's accurate. Explain like I'm 5, or ask. Scenario 4. So what do you think? Is it fair for someone to get into a better school or get a better job because he's a minority, like Black, Hispanic, or whatever, even if he got bad grades or doesn't do any work at school? This, funnily enough, if people stop and read, this feels like stimulating thought. She needs to show more. Is the guy going to say, like, and if they give an answer you don't like, beat them? This is nudging your kid down a direction by stimulating thought in them. Hold up. Here's why. I said the first one isn't a straw man. However, even if it didn't reflect what other people say or think, technically neither is. Because unless she provides further context to what he's saying about this is him suggesting things you would say in a scenario. Nowhere here is the parent suggested to say that's what someone else thinks or what happens. This is a hypothetical being presented. Would you think this scenario is fair? Technically, it's not. a straw man because of that. You can say it's an implicit statement, but would the child infer that? I don't think they would. Well, it depends on the age.
And actively make fun of.
Have fun with this. If you and your kids are not having fun while mocking it, then you haven't gone far enough. Laughter is indeed the best medicine. It also happens to be the best weapon in your arsenal against the forces of evil. That is not strictly a conservative thing. I've definitely seen lefty parents, particularly when I was younger. You'd totally see them take, for example, Westboro Baptist Church, who I think people are going to be inclined to say, yeah, laugh at them, but it is still doing this. It is still this.
People who disagree with us. He provides sample dialogues between himself and his children.
Oh, here we go. Becky, so what do they want us to do? Dad, they want us to stop using fuel and other energy like that. They want us to use wind power and power from the sun instead. Do you see any problems with that? Becky, what happens when there's no wind, or if it's nighttime? Dad, impressed. Good point. She underlines, is it? Is this her note? It doesn't matter if it's a good point or not. This is a guide on how to encourage your child into a certain set of values and viewpoints. Yes, you say it's a good point. This is bad strategy because you're letting your kid think their weaker angle is stronger than it is. But in terms of getting anyone to believe something, if they give their own input and it means they're lining up with you and you encourage them, it's gonna put them in that direction. There's an even bigger problem with those things. They don't really work because you can't store the energy in any serious way. Oops. What do you mean? What the fuck is he talking about? It's electricity. You generate electricity. Yeah, this guy is a fucking dementoid. How isn't she crushing the shit out of this guy way harder? Becky, so why do they want those things? It doesn't make any sense. Dad, why do you think, Bex? Becky, thinking a bit. Maybe they want it for a different reason. Dad, you're definitely getting there, sweetie. Becky, because it's a way of controlling people that way. Yo, I wish my dad was Alex Jones. Anyway. The thing that might blow this lady's mind, if she definitely knows this, I wonder if she'll comment on it. This is how teachers talk. At least some, this is how my humanities teachers spoke. This occurs in schools. This guy is advocating for parents to behave the same way certain teachers do in schools.
Where he shows off these techniques for indoctrination, but in all of the examples,
our humanities teacher would pick people out of the class and strip them down and humiliate them to try and use try and leverage peer pressure to get people to agree in a certain direction regarding global warming.
Child always agrees.
To be fair, the kid, I remember him doing that too. He was absolutely retarded. Right? He was absolutely fucking retarded. But still, he was done dirty.
Agrees with him. First of all, it is really easy to make up a conversation that makes you look good, especially when it's a fictional conversation between a middle-aged man and a 10-year-old. And second...
Yeah, sure. Gank, isn't the problem there that they're not generating enough? Not that the storage methods don't exist?
Second of all, he states that he begins each conversation by asking the child for their opinion on whatever topic they're discussing, because it shows them you have respect for their input and thought process. Yeah. It engages them while giving them an opportunity to obtain your approval. But there's a difference between...
I wonder if she's going to say, let me know in the comments what you think.
Acting like you can.
Energy generated by wind turbines can't be stored? What? Anyway, I'd need to look into that.
Care about someone's opinion and actually caring about it. Clearly, he doesn't actually care about their opinion, because if he did, he'd be open to hearing an opinion that isn't exactly the same as his own. And to
Universalize that. Universalize that. Now, how about, because schools aren't just machines. How about people with executive power in schools to make certain decisions about curriculum, for instance, teachers? Do you think perhaps if a hyper-liberal teacher asked a conservative kid, who they knew was going to be right-leaning and knew the kind of answer, do you think they want to hear that? Do you think they're open to, like, changing, wow, I was going to teach you guys this thing, but little Jimmy, he red-pilled me live in class? No, of course not. Authority, and particularly pedagogues, you're there to impart and instill and, I suppose, indoctrinate.
make things worse, there's also an implication that his approval is contingent on the child agreeing with him. Lurie cannot imagine.
Why are schools better? I mean, in schools, hey, you get failed if you don't agree. Forget the point that perhaps it's a matter of fact. The parents would argue that what they're teaching is a matter of fact, I'm sure.
In a world where his child holds a different opinion, and he only respects and approves of his kids because they agree with him. Contrary to what the book's title suggests, Barack Lurie doesn't want to empower.
Did he say he wouldn't approve of his kid if he disagreed? He's showing technique. I suspect he wouldn't. I suspect she's correct. However, one, he ain't saying that. He's giving you strategies to make sure that doesn't happen. Two, I feel like it's highly likely this guy's just a straight up grifter. This feels way too over the top.
His kids. He wants to control them until they can flawlessly parrot all of his opinions back to him.
Have you seen the school system? Did you go to school? You were a teacher. The hell are you talking about? Wow, look at this worse alternative to school. It's school, but with different opinions. Nice. Nice. I'll look at wind turbine shit after this, because I'm curious now. I never looked into it. I just assumed it's contributed some amount of energy to the grid that would be stored in the same way.
But maybe this is just one very silly Bond villain of a man who should not be taken seriously by anyone for any reason, right? Unfortunately, things get worse.
Okay.
Things get a lot worse.
Good.
But before we get into the really heavy stuff, let's take a little break and watch a watercolor time-lapse while I tell you about today's sponsor, Skillshare.
Oh no, we'll watch it, but... Is geothermal as based as Iceland makes it sound? You just boil water, turn some turbines. The energy is just always there. You just put water on it, dude. It's always hot! Just put water on it. It's crazy.
Skillshare is
I don't skip people's ad reads, okay?
an online learning community with thousands of classes on a huge array of topics, from drawing to writing to making music to making videos and even starting your own business. I have been teaching myself how to watercolor for a few months, and as anyone who has done watercolor can attest, it is really hard. But using lessons on Skillshare like Line Drawing Essentials by Andy Lopez and Blooming Botanicals by Will Elliston, which
don't take that much credit, okay? You're not talking yourself. You're not teaching yourself. You're learning remotely from these teachers, okay?
I used
You're given credit.
For this project specifically, I was able to learn from people who actually know what they're talking about instead of just fumbling my way through it like I had been. Watercolor is a really relaxing outlet.
Alternative take? Alternative soul-destroying take? If you ever take advice or learn from someone, none of your skills count as your own.
For me, and it has been
there are black metal musicians, there are like black metal guys who fucking believe that, and they're like, I live in a cabin in the woods so no one will influence me, so all my stuff's my own.
So fun to learn a new skill from the ground up. Like, I have honestly never been good at art my whole life, but one of the great things about Skillshare is they have lessons for all different skill levels. So whether you're a total beginner like me, or if you're already an artistic master just looking to challenge yourself, Skillshare
I am something of an autistic master.
Has something for you. Between the breadth of options, the depth of skill levels, and the laid-back, learn-at-your-own-pace nature of the classes, Skillshare is an amazing resource for learning a new skill or honing one you already have.
Alright.
If you want to try out Skillshare for yourself, you can join using the link in the description, and the first 1,000 people to use that link will get a whole month for free. Again, that link is in the description, and thanks again to Skillshare for sponsoring this video. Alright.
It's either a bad ad or she thinks her viewers are dumb. Because to convince someone like me to use a site like that, number one thing you have to do is convince me it's better than free resources that exist. You have to mention that. If you dodge that, I'm assuming it's not better or it's on par with things you can find for free.
Let's get back into things. It might be easy to dismiss one awful guy writing about indoctrinating kids, but the rhetoric of control is all over the place.
For good reason. Children are children. You can control them without even meaning to, dude.
Consider how parents' rights advocates talk about LGBTQ issues. Many school districts are passing rules requiring teachers and counselors to tell parents anytime a student changes their gender identity or starts using different pronouns. Because
starts using. I hate this so much. Using, what do you mean? How did we end up with the verb for what you do with them being using? It's wanting other people to use them in reference to me when talking about me indirectly. I guess using is much smoother and faster. But if it was for using pronouns, perhaps in speech, your son said he today.
As parents' rights folks argue, parents have a right to know the decisions that their children are making at school. But when parents are so worried about what the school does or does not want to tell them, there's no consideration of what their child wants. What if your child simply wants to experiment with different pronouns to see what fits? What if your child is just waiting for the right time to talk to you about it? What if your child doesn't want you to know because they're worried you won't support them? Because the truth is, they don't care what their child wants. They would argue that their child is too young
all of them?
To make any decision about their gender or sexuality, or that their child is being unduly influenced by teachers.
Didn't you just shit on that guy for doing this with his kids and now you're doing it with us? You're doing the conversation with a made-up person thing.
Trying to turn them gay.
Or regarding a made-up, the straw man to us, not conversation with, about a made-up person to us. You read his book and took that as advice on how to talk to your audience. You're doing it right now.
So the child's opinion can just be totally disregarded. What the child wants doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is what the parents want. Just like they only want to know what books are in the library so they can tell the school which books to get rid of, they only want to know if their child is questioning their gender identity so they can stop them from doing so. And what makes it even worse is that this doesn't even just end at
How? I would say this is also significantly different to matters of the school itself. This, I think, should be tackled totally separately. Not totally, but I think you need to make a clear distinction rather than connect it to knowledge of curriculum is different to demanding that a school snitches on your kids regarding things that are not, say, directly relevant to their immediate well-being.
Their own children. They want these rules in place for everyone. And when taken to its extreme, this rhetoric of parental control can lead to devastating consequences. I won't get into too much of it here, but the book To Train Up a Child by Michael and Debbie Pearl uses the Bible to justify parents hitting their children and depriving them of food to break their will and train them to be obedient. And
sounds demented, sure. Wait, how? Right, we're getting into absolute sicko mode, and now we're talking about movements. Is this representative? What kind of numbers of people are we talking about? We've gone right fucking... We've sped past. How did we speed past that? Is it going to go back?
let's not forget my video on PragerU's so-called parenting expert, who used the same language of obedience to justify locking kids in their rooms for hours at a time. Everywhere you look, it is about...
Chill. So... bear in mind, as well, we're talking about control. We're talking about where children should be. How children are treated at school versus at home is definitely an element of this. If we're going to paint the parents' rights people as horrible for their shit, and the idea is they shouldn't have power over the school systems, whatever. Or, I guess, ultimately, they shouldn't have control over their children, is what's being said here. Who should? I guess that must mean the schools should. So many examples she's giving apply to schools as well. There is some absolutely demented practice in the US wherein schools that have units for special needs children will have padded rooms to lock them into alone when they're tantruming. It is insane. I mean, school itself could be seen as locking children up, I suppose. There are definitely homeschoolers. There are definitely parents' rights homeschoolers who would say school and not letting your kid go outside whenever they want is locking them up. I don't agree with that, but a lot of the stuff that happens in schools is that far. Didn't I say that kid shit himself or something? Yes, a special needs kid was locked into this padded room all day. He pissed himself because he wasn't allowed out, or rather was having some sort of like tired meltdown, and they left him in there with his clothes and just told him to take his clothes off. I would just absolutely just shitted up the room, and he was locked in this room, and that is school. If you also then combine that with as many extreme examples as you can find, combine that with the more moderately fucked examples in schools, I'm not sure schools clearly beat demented parents' rights people.
Control. But when you have full control over something else, not just a responsibility to keep it safe, but a right to use it however you want, shy of actively harming it.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much what school felt like. What can't a school tell a kid to do? What can't you be told to do in education? I feel like the line is drawn at actual harm, active harm.
That's not how you treat human beings.
Yes, it is. Hold up. Hold up. Keep it safe.
Keep it safe,
Stop.
but a right to use it however.
Right to use it however you want. That's exactly the kind of phrasing she called the guy at the start a straw man for using. Essentially. Think particularly of very, very small children. You do have to tell them what to do. You do have to inculcate in them values and ideas. Otherwise, they're just a blob. And you can't avoid doing it. Just by giving an example, they're going to sponge off you and learn off you. Your only responsibility towards a child is not to make sure they are safe. Of course, you have responsibilities to control them in certain ways. Of course you do. This is an insanely broad statement and suggestion, or implied. The negative of this, the inverse of this, would mean that this is bad, so what is good? Only having a responsibility to keep them safe? Never imposing on their free will? You're going to raise Tarzan.
Whatever you want, shy of actively harming it. That's not how you treat human beings.
Bro. I guarantee. Well, I mean, specifically, these parents would obviously disagree that you can treat a child however you want, or use a child however you want. That's the whole that's the whole reason these people are arguing against what schools do. They're saying schools don't have a right to treat children like this and indoctrinate the kids this way. She's presenting it in broad, general terms when it's really a fight of sides. It's not a matter of fundamental rights or just how you treat human beings. No, you're on the side of schools and you're against these particular parents. If the schools had the views of the parents and the parents had the view of the schools, you'd be on the parents' side. It's not about that's not how you treat human beings, because schools treat human beings like this, and you're basically defending them.
It's how you treat property. They see.
Bro, they see children as property.
Children as property. And I'm not reading between the lines or putting words into people's mouths. A few years ago, Senator Rand...
They. Who are they? You're probably putting words into millions of people's mouths, even if one person has said that.
And Paul literally just said parents own their children. And just a few weeks ago,
in contrast with the state. Again, perhaps sus, scuffed wording. No addressing at all that here again the talk of control, of ownership, is being contrasted with, say, the state or the school system.
used Jill Simonian said parents should act accordingly when school board members say that parents don't own their children, which they don't. Parents do.
Why would the school board say that? She has a degree in rhetoric, Siffy, and she was a teacher before she stopped to do YouTube. According to her, I see no reason to doubt it.
Do not own their children. That is just a factual statement. And again, I don't want to get into the minutia around the legal relationships between children and their parents.
Why not?
I just want to focus on the language.
Because you're not a lawyer, fair. I'm not either. Yeah, that's what that's why I said red flag, Siffy. That's why I said red flag. That's why I'm quite comfortable not giving the benefit of the doubt here. When she whips out her credentials as a degree in rhetoric and then she says extremely fucked things that perhaps for someone else I'd be like, maybe they don't know what they're doing, but this is insanely manipulative and dishonest.
The language of ownership that Rand Paul and Jill Simonian are using.
To contrast it with the idea that the state owns your children. What are you doing?
The language of indoctrination that Barack Lurie uses, the language of training and obedience that Michael and Debbie Pearl use, and the language of control.
Dude, she's gonna lose her mind when she finds out how many potty training books there are.
That Moms for Liberty uses. None of this is language you use to describe a good relationship between human beings who respect each other.
Between human beings who respect each other. What are you talking about? It specifically depends. She's flattening it from being... She's leveling it out. She's leveling it out from being parents and school and kids. No, it's all just people and people who respect each other, blah, 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 blah. No, there's obviously... And of course you use this language to describe a relationship. Wait, none of this is language you use to describe...
Describe a good relationship between human beings who
respect each other. A good relationship between... What about respecting authority? If a 3-year-old respects their parents' authority, that parent has control over them. Is that a bad relationship between two people who don't respect each other? Do I think this lady respects authority? Probably depends. Although I guess on that basis, no. Would probably do the action, go through the motions of respecting authority for other means, which, to be honest, is me as well.
Language you use to describe monetary transactions and animals.
Okay. Potty training. Let's use potty training as an example. You don't believe this. You don't believe this. Otherwise, you would have to say, like, calling it potty training is inhumane. If you say you're potty training your 2-year-old, that means you're treating them like an animal. You're using the language of training and obedience and control towards them. It means that you're not two human beings who respect each other. No.
Consider the case of Annabella Rockwell, who started college a happy-go-lucky young woman and then left an angry feminist who blamed the patriarchy for all her problems. But don't worry, because her mom paid a deprogrammer $300 a day to fix her.
Are parents' rights people talking about kids going to college? Now we're on to talking about... is this not college? I entered college happy. You already... Even the youngest people going to college... Well, not the very youngest. Because there are insane exceptional examples, with very young people going to college, but you're pretty much an adult.
An angry feminist who blamed...
You've been talking for only 11 minutes 45 seconds, and now you're talking about college. Did you run out of examples? How many? We had what? Let's be generous and say she gave us 10 examples of people. I don't think she even did. You ran out of parents talking about kids?
The patriarchy for all her problems. But don't worry, because her mom paid a deprogrammer $300 a day to fix her. $300 a day! Oh yeah, did I mention that she's an heiress to a pharmaceutical fortune?
Okay. The mom paid for it. She makes it sound like the mom had her fucking abducted and brain zapped. Let's take a look at that article. But also, what the hell? Mount Holyoke grad deprogrammed. Wait, when did she go in there? She was 18 when she went to college. She went to college 11 years ago and she's 29 now. She was, bro, she was, yeah. Or close enough. She entered college 2011. Is 29 in 2022. She was taken aback by a serious drinking culture. But it wasn't until her junior year, when she took a gender studies class, that she said she was turned upside down. This professor tells me about the patriarchy. I barely knew what the word meant. I didn't know what she was talking about. I wasn't so that into feminism. I went down a rabbit hole. She graduated in 2015, so let's say probably 22 or close to it. In her video about parents' rights and parents saying they want control over their little kids, their kids, full control to do what they want. An example that's being brought up is a 22-year-old having something paid for by their mother. What is this? Is all everyone involved here is extremely demented. Rockwell said she also developed a drinking problem at college and turned on her mother, Melinda, whom she had once considered her best friend. Melinda said Rockwell wrote a horrible manifesto right after graduation, accusing her mom of treating her like a wind-up toy and a doll and never loving her. I felt I had to teach her how she was wrong and expose her, and to do that with everyone who didn't see things correctly. What? The mother said. The professors encouraged alienation from parents and even offered their homes to stay in. They'd say, like, don't go see them, come stay with us for the holiday. Oh, I got confused. It's not the mother saying this. I thought we'd moved on to the they're confusing me because it's two Rockwells and they're just referring to them as fucking Rockwell. So this is the daughter saying this about the mother. I felt I had to teach her how she was wrong and expose her, and to do that with everyone who didn't see things correctly. The professors encouraged alienation from parents and even offered their homes to stay in. They'd say, like, don't go see them, come stay with us for the holiday. That's a bit groomy, even of an adult, I suppose. When it's between your teacher and a student, there's definitely authority there, at the very least. Most of my classmates believed all this stuff. If you didn't, you were ostracized. I like that the lady in this video is talking about the mother paying for that, not the person who could potentially impact her academic career if she cared about that, saying, come stay with us. That's fucked. Laura Loomer, a conservative activist, also entered Mount Holyoke as a freshman in 2011, but left after one semester. Okay. When are we going to get to the deprogramming thing? She was no longer the Annabelle I'd known all her life, Melinda said. This girl was the most bubbly breath of fresh air to everyone. She lit up a room, but the light was stolen from her at that school. It was extinguished. It was no different than if she'd been taken away by the Moonies or the Children of God. Melinda enlisted the help of a deprogrammer. I wonder if the person in this video would oppose the enlistment of a deprogrammer if she had been taken away by a cult that the OP of this video disagrees with. Melinda enlisted the help of a deprogrammer who charged $300 a day, as well as Annabelle's old tennis coach, Scott Williams. Because she's talking about these things being bad in general terms. Like, this is a bad thing. But I don't think she'd actually apply it to every example of that sort of thing. But was warned that it can take up to 7 years for someone to overcome what Melinda considered brainwashing. So, this is an article about rich people getting scammed. It was like walking a tightrope, Melinda Rockwell said. I couldn't push too hard or I'd lose her, but if I let go, I felt I might not see her again. It was as bad as trying to get a child off the streets who's on heroin. Everyone is so sure it won't happen to their child, but it will. Rockwell began working for Hillary Clinton's presidential campaign after she graduated. But after the Clintons' loss in 2016, Rockwell moved back to Florida. In 2018, she became involved in local progressive campaigns and stopped drinking. When did the deprogramming happen? It doesn't say when this happened. Now this has moved on to 2018. She stopped drinking. When she sobered up, she said she began questioning some of the Democratic agenda. Especially the more violent and destructive Black Lives Matter riots. I feel like the lady in this video, unless she goes on to mention some of this, is... My social media feed was an echo chamber. Yeah, this is a setup for a career. She's going to be like, how I left the left. It's how I left the left. Or why I left the left shit. My social media feed was an echo chamber of everything I'd been taught at Mount Holyoke, Rockwell said. Everyone had the black square and it was all no justice, no peace, but I was starting to think to myself, why are we burning down businesses in the name of empowerment? How is this helping black people? It just doesn't make sense. It just began to click in that moment about how hypocritical it was. But she credits what she calls her mother's ongoing relentlessness in helping her move away from the woke values she said were instilled at Mount Holyoke. She's gonna do, here's how I left the left, here's what parents need to do. My mom is an example of what you should be. About 6 months ago, Rockwell began a new job as a fundraiser at PragerU. This is an ad. This article is an ad. It's an ad for her career. She recently spoke to founder Dennis Prager about her decision to leave the Democratic Party and register as a Republican. She has a Why I Left the Left video! With Dennis Prager! Oh. The video thumbnail. True. You're not wrong. There is a PragerU vid. Right, let's see what this lady says. What is she going to say about this lady? Is she gonna... Maybe. Is she going to say, but this is fake. This was all set up to put her in a position to support PragerU as their example of parents doing the right thing for a kid.
Fix her. $300 a day.
Do you believe that happened, though? Why do you believe this is real? Why are you presenting it to us as if this is real?
Oh yeah, did I mention that she's an heiress to a pharmaceutical fortune?
Okay, now...
Anyway...
Now say the rest.
Annabella's parents were so distraught that their daughter was different after having grown up and left the nest that they dropped thousands of dollars to get their little girl back.
She believes the story! No, the next words out of her mouth have to be, if that even happened, this is clearly a promo for her to switch over to PragerU and her How I Left the Left.
They couldn't accept that she had changed, so they treated her like a computer that started malfunctioning after an update.
No, there's no way this is real. Do you believe this? There's a single little line about the conversion, the deprogrammer.
And paid someone to do a factory reset. And now she works as a fundraiser for PragerU. Similarly, throughout keeping the kids...
She's framing this as if the parents turned her into a... She's framing this as if the parents got a deprogrammer to zap her and turn her into a PragerUite. No. She found a bag she could chase at PragerU, so they made up this fucking story. Stop it. Stop it.
Kids all right, Barack Lurie defends his position on indoctrination by saying...
Dog. Insane presentation and characterization of that article.
Indoctrination is what parents do.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, indoctrination is your #1 job. Others can demand that right to...
You don't want your child to have good values? Even if you're telling your kid, no one can tell you that you're wrong for being who you are. Or something like that. That's indoctrination. If you're like, I want this pounded into my child's soul, that's still indoctrination. If you show your child how you behave and stop them from doing certain things, guess what? You're burning that into their mind.
Indoctrinate your children when they do all the baby carrying, feeding, diaper changing, doctor visits, driving to school and after school activities and sports, and pay for them all. Until then, they can shut up.
Again, it's a contrast with institutions. Why isn't she touching on the contrast with institutions? She can make this so much stronger if she notes that and then counters it, having noted it, but she's dodging it.
In other words, you are entitled to indoctrinate your kids because you paid for them.
Oh my God. No, that's not in other words. That's if I change what was said. That's a statement that the state isn't entitled to it. By countering what that guy said with this, the implication is just because the state didn't pay for it doesn't mean they don't have the right to indoctrinate them. Did she ever say? Does she ever say never indoctrinate your kids?
He also constantly refers to teachers as thieves, who you're essentially just handing your valuable...
With our educators, we leave our kids alone with them for hours a day, week after week, and they raid your kids, as it were. Yeah, it's called colorful language. No, the colorful language is wrong. Colorful language is something else. This is figurative language. They're like hoodlums ransacking through your home. I mean, it's literally a simile. Thrilled like kids in a candy store for these incredibly easy pickings, and you were the ones who just brought them. Yes. He's saying the teachers are doing what you're criticizing him for doing. Worse than that, when it comes to the kids' minds, you actually delivered the loot to them. You even saved them the trouble of traveling to your house to loot it. You're like a bank sending a truck to deliver those money sacks with the big dollar signs on them to the robbers' homes. Does she not understand this phrasing? Deliver those money sacks with the big dollar signs on them to the... Why did she circle those? Can she not handle long sentences? Dude, fucking Edgar Allan Poe would fuck her shit up. In the beginning of this book, I analogized. Holy fuck. What is happening in the schools? The kidnappers who invade your home and steal your kids from you. I said it was worse than that. You're actually delivering your kids to the kidnappers on their turf. What does she think he's referring to?
To when you send your kids to school. Children aren't people. They are objects that can be stolen.
The implication of what the guy is writing, what the guy is expressing, is that the teachers view them like that. He's calling them looters trying to snatch your kids. He's characterizing the children that way to make it look like the... Oh my god. They're like hoodlums ransacking through your home, thrilled like kids in a candy store for these incredibly easy pickings. He's talking about how the teachers view them. Holy fuck. Oh, man.
Children aren't people. They are objects that can be stolen. Once you see how the parents' rights language of control objectifies kids, you start seeing it everywhere in every right-wing policy position that affects children. It's why they don't fight for free school lunch. As North Dakota Senator Mike...
Parents don't fight for free school... Wait, conservative parents don't fight for free school lunches because they view their children as objects to control?
Wabima said, I can understand children going hungry, but is that really the problem of the school district? It's really a problem of parents being negligent with their kids.
Yeah, that sounds like a super conservative position, but that isn't that. This is him saying it's the parents' responsibility to provide for their children. Surely, i.e. not the states.
If children are the property of their parents, it's the parents' responsibility to take care of their property.
Dementoid! Insane! You brought this living being into the world. You decided to do that. Yes, I believe you have a responsibility to provide for that, unless you make other accommodations, which, sure, look, you can easily argue other accommodations for that would be getting free school lunch. Whatever. However, this guy is saying children are entitled to this. Children should be given this food. Right? He's saying the people who should be providing that are the parents directly. The alternative, regarding lunch at least, is that the state, via taxes I suppose, should be providing that for your kids. Would she say that the people who think schools should provide lunch are saying that the school owns those kids, their property, so the school has to take care of the kids? No! I don't think she would.
It's why they want to implement physical examinations of child athletes to verify their biological sex.
Isn't that the idea of unfairness to my kid? I would have thought that would be the motivating factor, right? The idea in your mind that your kid's gonna get screwed over. It could be mine. It could be mine.
Because they don't care about the privacy of the children whose bodies they're inspecting. They don't care how invasive and traumatic it is to have your body treated like crime scene evidence. They only care about using those bodies as pawns in their culture war.
They only care about that. How do... They only care about it. Wait, who? You're going to have to back that up and show me that they don't care about their kid. in school getting screwed over in a contest. Aren't Americans, look, okay, it's a stereotype maybe, aren't Americans absolutely fucking demented about school sports and their kids doing well in school sports? I think it follows that some people are going to be absolutely insanely driven to be like, my kid is not going to get the shit kicked out of him by a dude, or kicked out of her by a dude who's saying he's a chick. How about drug tests? Do they do that? For competitive sports in school? I doubt it.
That's why so many parents and politicians fight for the right to use corporal punishment at home and in schools. Because even though hitting another adult counts as assault, battery, or domestic violence, as long as you are hitting a child the right way, it's okay.
I don't think that's because they view children as property or as an object, though. I would bet it's because they think that's what works. Could even be, you know, a religious connected thing.
Adults' rights to discipline children however they see fit matters more.
However they see fit. Maybe it's a specific way that they believe works, perhaps.
More than children's right to safety, to say nothing of the slew of other issues.
Safety. Depends. This is too quick and too general a cover of this.
Issues that are linked with corporal punishment. And it's why
Are any of these advocating for schools to start hitting kids? Anyway.
why they don't fight for gun control to address the rise in school shootings.
They don't fight for gun control to address the rise in school shootings because they believe their children are their property. I mean, I don't want my computer getting shot.
Because adults' Second Amendment rights matter more than children's right to safety.
This is some fucking mix and match conception of rights shit going on. Ideally, when two rights are in conflict, potentially, you want a solution that doesn't tread on either. Right? I don't. Children's right to safety. If children have a right to safety, in a sense, that necessitates control over them as well, surely. What? Hold up. If children's right to safety includes taking action to stop things that would harm them, surely you're advocating for control, at the very least indirect, to stop that. At least manipulating their environment. But surely that would also extend to telling them what they can and can't do.
We shouldn't limit the freedoms of real people just to protect kids, right?
No one's, what the fuck? Yes, correct. Not because of real people.
Shouldn't limit the freedoms of real people just to protect kids.
Correct, but not because of the real people versus child distinction.
Right? All of this is to say that when we prioritize...
Now do abortion. Now do the views of these people on abortion.
The power of parents to control their children, we actively dehumanize.
How does that fit in here? I genuinely want to hear her argument of why. I mean, look, I haven't looked into it. I'm going to go ahead and guess that these conservative parents' rights people are going to be pro-life. How does that fit into the idea that that a child is an object that you can use for anything you want?
The very people we are allegedly trying to.
Oh, true, Gank. Maybe you should just say, the parents are right in this instance. Would be right. No, wait, but no, it would break the... She'd say, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny that they think a fetus is a person when it's actually just an object, or is a human when it's just an object? And then they start thinking it's an object when it's born. Ha ha ha. Instead of considering that maybe that example of their viewpoint breaks her characterization of their perspective on children.
To protect. As of 2023, I am not a parent, but I also don't think that you should have to be a parent to...
That's some... I'm sorry for your loss, or... Okay. The way she said as of 2023, it makes it sound like all her kids just died. Why would you say it like that?
2023, I am not a parent, but I also don't think that you should have to be a parent to care about how kids are treated.
In general, sure. Wait, is this a call to action? Is this a call to action for people who don't have kids in schools to advocate for change to school curriculum and change and get books banned and stuff?
And right now, there is a growing movement that actively frames children as the property of their parents. And I think that's a bad thing.
Not really. They frame it that way in contrast to the idea that the state owns your kids.
A lot of these arguments come down to, well, parents own their kids, and if the parents don't own the kids, then the state must own the kids. But I don't think anyone owns kids because kids aren't property.
Uh-oh.
They're people. Now, it's a...
All right, so what restrictions should be put on schools that aren't currently? Do you think that? I'm pretty confident there are things you would accept from schools but not from parents.
A surprisingly controversial position to see children as full human beings who deserve agency over their own lives.
Oh, fuck! Oh! That's hyper-controversial if you understand what you've just said. She didn't say full agency, but... Did she say full agency? She said agency.
Anyone owns kids because kids aren't property. They're people. Now, it's a surprisingly controversial position to see children as full human beings who deserve agency over their own lives.
To be clear, 1. If little 12-year-old Jeannie decides, yes, I do want to have sex with this nice 22-year-old man, and you say fucking no and lynch him, you are exercising control over your child. You are stopping them from doing what they say. You are saying you don't get full agency over your own life, at least not yet. Bam. Also good. Also good.
So if you are interested in learning more about it, check out this.
You're not gonna, no. She didn't say full agency, but Bunny is correct. She said full human beings with agency. That's pretty... You can't fucking say that and then not qualify. Like, how do you say that as someone with a degree in rhetoric and then not say, to be clear, there are some exceptions. You know, we have certain duties and responsibilities towards children that we don't towards other adults, and there are some restrictions, blah, 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 blah. You would... How do you say that and not recognize that you have to add qualifiers, at least, if you're going to fucking say that?
This video by...
Unless you're straight up pedo rights activist.
Andrewism and the book Trust Kids.
Does she leave it like that? just because she thinks it's rhetorically effective to say such a bold statement and doesn't care what it could mean and the impression it could give, because she thinks with enough people that would just make her seem powerful.
An anthology of essays and poems on the topic, both linked.
Stories on youth autonomy and confronting adult supremacy. What the hell is this?
In the description. I also have a bunch of links in the description to youth-run organizations like the amazing Branch Out for Justice, so if you're a young person and want help to seize the power that you deserve, check out these organizations, and honestly, I wish all of you the best. Around half of my audience is college age or below, so I welcome all of you to make your voices heard in the comments. Tell us.
She did it! She talked about the guy at the start presenting as a strategy to manipulate the child. Oh, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. When actually he doesn't really care. Now she's saying, you guys are little kids. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. She doesn't care what the hell you're going to say. She read these books by the evil right-wingers and is now like, damn. That's how I'm going to act towards my audience. Do you think she knows? Like, is she a full person with self-awareness? Does she know what she's doing, or does she just instinctively do it?
Us what you wish older people understood, what you want to see for the future that you're growing up into, what we can do to better empower you. I want to hear all of it. Like I keep saying, I really just wanted this video to be about a trend I noticed in how people talk about kids. I don't know if you can tell, but I was really nervous about making this because it is such a sensitive topic, but I also think it's important to talk about, so hopefully it was worth all of the anxiety. I am also still hard at work on my big education video, which should be out in the next month or so, hopefully, so be sure to subscribe if you want to make sure not to miss it when it comes out. Finally, I want to give a huge thanks to all of my patrons and channel members, especially A Tasty Snack, Adam, Hugh Sophia, Jaded Flames, and Justin Lowry. Thank you all very much. If you would like to help support the channel, you can join the Patreon or become a channel member, or even just share the video and leave a comment. Every little bit counts. Anyway, last thing, today's patron poem is Shoelaces for Crescentine.
Nice poem.
They stopped letting me go barefoot in the yard because I had to learn to tie my shoes, they said. The whole yard was there and safe and soft, and yet tying shoes was what they asked of me.
You like it when kids go wrong?
What use are laces when the whole world is here and new and alive? Watch the worms. I counted 6 today. Push their naked faces through the
This sounds like some homeschooler stuff.
Clay, and I wonder, too, as I rub mud into the peach fuzz of my shins.
Did Biden write this?
If I could wriggle my way below. Because, after all, worms don't have to wear shoes. And until next time.
This is some homeschooler, unschooler, anti-school stuff. What are you talking about?
Stay safe, stay warm, and I will see y'all again soon, I hope. Bye, folks.
For the comments. Children are discriminated against in so many ways that most people never talk about. Sure, that is discrimination, whether you agree with it or not. Personally, I don't agree with it. They're legally forced to be in schools, most of which don't have proper heating/AC or provide free lunch. But if they were forced to, but if there was free lunch, you know, being forced to be in school, that's fine. Tax 1776 will commence again for everyone under the age of 18. Authority figures punish them for practicing basic self-defense. I presume they must be talking about you get bullied and you defend yourself and you get in trouble. Their reports of actual abuse and mistreatment are seldom taken seriously. no personal experience of that, but maybe, I don't know. Can you... I thought that was a pretty... My anecdotal experience is if a kid says someone's abusing them, that shit is taken very, very seriously. Treated as wrong for rebelling against their parents, even when they have perfectly good reasons for doing so. They're automatically assumed to be stupid and immature in every context just because of their age. Liked by Videomaker? Let's go. What do we have? If we lowered the cost of raising a child, we would defang the "I own my kid because I pay for them" argument. It's that is rhetoric, though. They're saying "I own my kid," like you can't make this claim because I do this. No, they don't mean like if you kill my kid, like you'll have to pay for damages to my property. This video reminded me of my mom's favorite catchphrase she used on us growing up. Quote, "I own you." She had a tendency to be super controlling and had a weird obsession of wanting to always cut my hair or braid it or highlight it. It was a very exhausting childhood. Right. Uh-huh. We're your audience and deprogramming doesn't work in the long run. Let's scroll. The point about not caring about kids because kids are their parents' property gave me words to describe my childhood. I wasn't a child unto myself, I was my parents' property. How this made me feel! Imbued the video with the ring of truth. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm being quiet for a sec. I'm scrolling through these to see if there are any real gems. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever, let's see what the links are. Yeah, I think it's next game. It's just people saying, yeah, this bit of the video, really good. This bit of the video, really good. This is everything. Why it sucks to be young. Let me check what the Trust Kids thing is. Was that the one that made me start for a second? Essays, interviews, poems, and artwork from scholars, activists, and artists about our relationships with children in all areas of our life. The contributors of Trust Kids write from different backgrounds, genders, ages, and sexualities. Oh, it cost $20. I'm not looking at it. I ain't looking at it. Spell Rogue demo is out. I'll go download that real quick. What? Wait, is it on Steam? Yes. And this isn't a stream game, but I'll probably check it out on my own sometime. Hell is Spell Disc? It's the Survivor's clone. Okay. All right. Okay. It's time for you to vote because you guys are full people with agency over your actions and over me. Next, we could do. Yeah, let me refresh. Vump. Next. CS2. Terraria. Macabellum. Macabellum? Maquette. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to be able to see soon. And then I'll have no excuses, so shit. CS2, Terraria, Macabellum, Maquette? Maquette? I don't know, dude. Do I need a fifth? I kind of need a fifth. I could put a meme fifth option in if I so wished. I figured, but wasn't 100%. Thank you very much, Bunny. It's going to be tight. The alien rape game? The alien rape game we will probably start tomorrow with. Because I want to make sure I have time to get to the said alien rape scene. Yeah, Terraria is an option. Terraria is an option. Oh, I'll put Super Auto Pets on there just in case. Yeah, it did come out. It's spelled like that, Ertagon, but with 2 L's. I can play Terraria. It'll just be really bad. I'm going to cheese the B. Alright, see you guys in a minute. I'm taking my break 10 minutes early just because it's 10 minutes until break time and I'd start playing and then stop. Last break. You gotta suck that modern sap, brother. Terraria came first. Super Autopets came fucking second? How? Curious. New sap is good. I haven't played it, but okay. Okay. All right. The bully meet had 15 people. I saw a picture of it, and there were just like 2 dogs and a couple of people. How many people is that confirmed? There was a count. No, it's not just these 10 people, right? Around 15 people, including children, and just 2 dogs. So it was 2 dogs in total. You got 15 people. I think because police have been included in articles in the Mail, a lot of people have been put off it. Probably true. They're not just dogs to you, they're family. Like my kids. In a sense, but in other senses, absolutely not. Yeah, well, that was just nothing. I suppose that's... I'm going to be real. I was expecting a little bit more than 15 people. I was expecting a crumb more than literally just 15 people. Wait, what's the vanilla thing? Vanilla says, or quotes, to be clear, Vanilla isn't saying this. I and many others feel these relationships across ages are vital to nurture and grow because as long as there are seeds of hierarchy in our relationships, we will never fully escape our subjugation. Those oppressive seeds will grow and spread, thwarting our collective capacity to be fully free. Sus? A 6-month-old XL bully is pretty damn big. So probably. Yeah. The phrasing is very, very suspect. Like, again, just going back to that lady, she talks about children's privacy, for instance. As in kids not outing to the parents. Her disagreement with them isn't really in terms of the kid's privacy, right? It's over what that privacy would be violated over. She disagrees with the parents that the kid starting to look at being trans or starting to do gender stuff. She disagrees that that's something that parents should be informed for. Would she, for example, what if the child was displaying troubling signs that they might have body integrity identity disorder and potentially was showing signs that they might at some point harm themselves? If the kid says, don't tell my parents, do they respect it? If the kid says, don't tell anyone, do they respect that? So really, I suspect, because she didn't say, although she didn't say what she'd be okay with the school violating a child's trust for. I'd hope she'd be okay with the school doing it in some instances. And then from there, it would really actually be her disagreements over what that trust can be violated for. Alright, Terraria me. Do. By the way, also I'll say again, thank you very, very much for filling out the glasses fund. It would take me a while to save for that, and then it would eat all the savings very quick, so thank you very, very much for that quick little boost to get me a pair of glasses. I've gone a long time without them, but more and more I'm feeling, like, frustrated. So thank you very, very much. Additionally, separate to that, starting tomorrow at 5 p.m. my time, so 2 hours after the start of tomorrow's stream, the first Nightmare Club video goes up, and it is a reread of Dagon by H.P. Lovecraft. Spoiler. Whoop. Should be capturing any second now. Nice. I did gank a push. That's why I'm doing that's why it's a reread, because I lost it. Member berries. Member berry club. I need to expand my penis. All right, brothers. Here's my thought. We expand it. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before we kill the bee. All right. Shared stash. Read your joke. I dropped that book out the window. They gone fell. What happens when a boat containing a Daedric prince crashes into an island in the middle of the sea? It maroons Dagon. No borking in the book readings, okay? Wait. I can't help it. I can't help it. All right? I can't control myself. Yo. There are so many good, like, public domain stories that I might never do creepypasta. I think tomorrow I'm going to read The Monkey's Paw. A full pun channel. I've never used a teleport pylon, and frankly I'm scared to start. This man owns a death ray but no teleportation pylon. Demented priorities. Ooh. Villages near them? Good call on not doing it then. Very good reason to never do it. Jink? Probably way later. Ooh. I'll even be reading feminist horror stories. I don't discriminate. Dunk. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Just some rock under the water. Let's go. Yeah, I know where to go on. I'll just cheat. I presume you guys will give me the information of who I need where. And I'll do it. For now, I'm gonna scoop out this bee. Ding, ding. You sorbet. I was thinking of doing rats in the walls and saying the cat ninja man. No buffs. I don't use buffs. Slash, I'm too lazy to make the potions or whatever. Who goes there? Yo, color out of space. Just this year slipped into public domain in the US. How's that? You're back and a bit cleaner. You wiped this time. If they're so easy, how about you tell me how I make an iron skin potion? Showers are so good. I feel like showers do for me what sleeping is supposed to but doesn't. Ironic skin potion. Let's go, it's cheating time. Water, daybloom, and iron or lead. Yeah, I got dayblooms, I got that. Okay, we can make some. Which means we'll make our arena. Then we'll make some potions, I think. What are you yesing over? And thank you, Bunny. Thank you for the glasses contribution, and thank you for the info. I think the Dryad sells planters. We'll see. Summon damage. Doesn't the queen bee or whatever? Doesn't she enable better summons or something? Like wax gear? Okay. Probably want to make some more platforms. Wood is cheap, traveler. Relax, okay? I hate platforms. I hate platforms. And the whip tags them. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Bees are a good upgrade from imps. Isn't it just honey for the bees? Am I crazy? Someone was showing me that. Alright. Guys. I think Counter-Strike 2 might be my game. You know how I've been like I'm video game homeless? I like it. It's chill enough for me to just play and enjoy. Yeah. Might be the one I play a lot. Like, whenever I have free time to play a game and I'm on my own, just play that. When I have free time to play and Lucky Bee wants to play too, I play Guild Wars 2. There we go. There we go. Look. What about Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 is my with Lucky Bee game. Bro, Lucky Bee's like level 30 something. But luckily, I have birthday boosters, so I can just skip to like 80 to catch up if I want to. True, Bunny. Although, it's mainly because I've done it all before. This stuff. So I enjoy it less when I'm on my own. Okay. Queen Bee 3 times. I don't know what it was like in the beta. I didn't play the beta. With expansions, it's like the classes are significantly different. Why am I making an arena underground and not next to my house? Because if I put it next to my house, the Queen Bee will one-tap me. Make a little room with a bed. I don't know. Let's go. What was the drama in Guild Wars 2 where people were calling might stacks of Mega Rape? And people didn't like that. Is this, like, big enough? Like, is this arena more like it? There's bombs and dynamite, but I'm a responsible miner. With full human autonomy, whatever. I came pretty close a few times, so you know, like, yeah, this should be enough. Oh, it's over there? Oh, insta-killed. Alright. Yeah, that wall hiding shit was bullshit. Go here. What is that? Warding Royal Gel. Okay, cool. This might be the way. And we have an emergency drop. I'll take a shot now, because I don't have the materials I need to make a bed anyway. So I can't do that trick. And then if I don't make it, This time, I'll make the iron skin at home and bring them here, and bring something to do a respawn with. Fuck, I can't... I think I can kind of see it sometimes. Are they like brown? Oh shit, she got me. You imagine if I could hit the enemy? Fuck. Shit. There's a little bit of dirt in the way. We're saved. We're saved. True. Adult supremacy is based. I, for one, think only adults should rule the world. Only adults should lead countries. Call me a fascist, if you will. I'm getting greedy. You're gonna be like, you already are greedy, you made us pay for your glasses. I kinda let that happen, that's my bad. What the hell was that? Shit, what am I doing? That was the worst jump possible. Oh, the bees can knock me up into their mother. Shit. Died. Heal? I thought I was out of juice. I was out of healing. Like, I couldn't heal. I had 30 seconds until I could heal again. Or something. I think it's obvious the arena's good enough. Shut the f- I absolutely have Daybloom. Yeah, we want Daybloom. Iron/lead. How do I make bottled water? No, but like how do you make a bottle? Sand? Sand plus furnace. Okay. I might have a bunch of sand, but I can't really see. I know there's a desert nearby. Alright, it's fine. Alright, get a bunch of sand, make bottles of water. Like how many sand per? I placed a bottle on the table. I have that done and ready. You think the merchant sells bottles? No way. Oh. My slime is too fat. Vanity item. Okay, but like, yeah, that's fine. We're good. Let's go get wet. Please, I need moisture. Sorry, bunny. Whoops! Go. Peach? Am I really not going to wear the speed boots? No. It's fine. It doesn't have the rolls I want. And is therefore useless garbage. Dogs, I don't like how... this corruption is going a bit too far, man. I don't think there's any water over here. Hold on. Let's go. We are kind of slow. Also, what is it for a bed? Probably like what? Cloth and wood? Just snilk. Hold on. Silk and wood. And if I make like 10 silk, is that enough? See a sofa. Aha. Nice. Whatever, just eat it, bro. Need some water. The with mods bit, okay, look. Dude, Doom is just Minecraft if it was heavily modded. Sounds like something I'd say. I hate slime. We're gonna take another attempt without iron skin. No, we shouldn't take another attempt without iron skin. That's foolhardy. Relax. Fuck it. That works, right? I don't know, man. I'm goopy and sticky sometimes. I have to admit it. Stop, please. Doodle-doo-doo. I do suffer from swamp ass. I mean, sitting on a chair all day. It happens, man. My butt is easily the sweatiest part of me. And no, it's not because I wet myself. Genuine sweat. Good, honest sweat like mommy used to make. I do only have 2 spawns left. I figured I should mention. Hold on. Yeah, because of the constant contact, right, Gank? Okay, I slept. He's red. And shiny. Alright. Here we go. Doesn't count unless it says. Wait, does it need full roomage? Or can I just like Oh, are you telling me it needs table, chair? Okay. Oh, it needs, like, background wall. Fuck me. I built too much. I'm still not there. Raise the roof. Hold on. Can you not have a, like, natural dwelling? Spawn point set. Fine. Alright. Oh, you just press B? Oh, nice. I got hit already, it's over. I press jump instead of down. Many such cases. Yo, what if I told you Iron Skin does fuck all? We're doing way worse, lads. We're doing way worse. What even fucking hit me? She was nowhere near me. Ow. Stop looking at chat and focus. Fair. I don't think the glasses will help me with, you know, color issues, but they're gonna help me with a lot. And I feel like a lot of my, like, eyes unfocusing is probably from eye strain. Looking it up at least. Seems like the mount is a double-edged sword. Just heal now. Heal early so that the like reset time. Fuck off. Bro, 35 fucking seconds. Suck my ass. Like, what the fuck is... Was it just like a really tiny slime? Oh, I'm out of the good stuff. I'm out of the good stuff. What the fuck? Fuck! And I don't have my armor with me. Maybe I should just wear my armor instead of relying on the summons. Because I lose my set bonus and my chest is only 1 defense. In order to get to... Okay, scoop it. Give me that gold. And I'm out of my arrows that do any damage, which does not feel too good. Sure. Let's go back to fire. Return to fire. Buff me. It's our last shot. Dude, it's so, dude, the colors are just so irritating that I don't know what's happening. She's not always shooting when she's floating around, is she? Like, sometimes she is, sometimes she's not. It must be, otherwise I would have gotten hit standing still. Fuck off. God, you move down so fucking slow. Okay, get the fire on her. I see the health bars on the bee. No, that is some bullshit. Fuck off. Stop. Is there like some fucking hidden drop through all hotkey you can get? Okay. You got it? Alright, barely. But we did do it. Oh shit. Alright. Treasure bag. We got precise honeycomb. Releases bees and douses the user in honey when damaged. Bee-nade. Bee wax. Consumes hive and places hives. Increases the strength of friendly bees. Massive beekeeper. Needs a sword. And it summons bees? Bee pants. Sure. Douses in honey. What? Okay, what does douses in honey mean? Increase the strength of friendly bees. I believe in this. Bro, what? I have a World of Warcraft in here. It's a regen effect. You also get it when in honey. I'm going to do this for now. Does this bring me back to... Yes, it does. Very nice. So... Ditch that. Ditch that. Well, this bad boy goes in the equipment chest. You go in the equipment chest. I'm not that strict about what I call equipment, okay? You go in the equipment chest. You go there. My inventory is so full of shit. Go away. Just like, fuck off. Okay, whatever. Alright. Use the bee grenade against her. The thing is, I can't make any more of the abominations. I don't have the shit for it. I think I don't, at least. Could look for other nests. Okay, I'll take the... I'll take the bee grenade with me, just in case. There are multiple in jungle. Okay. Let me check, though. Like, okay, how do I use the wax? Hornet staff. 12 summon damage? Isn't this just worse? They are better. Faster. Okay. Hold on. I'll make the Hornetter staff. Damage and knockback, but less speed. Yo, love it. Perfect. Caracol? You mean a big flopper? No, yeah, I want multi-hornet drifting. Now, on top of that... Right, now I have even less defense. But... Not only do I have the hornets, I also have a blade that releases more bees. What am I doing? I kind of got sidetracked by the bees. What are we doing? Like, what's our current goal? Hellstone. Are the bees I release not homing? Proper worm kill? It could be good. Ooh. That is way faster. And what's the full set bonus? Don't worry, you can go ahead and tell me. I didn't know that caracals are desert lynxes either. Summon damage plus 10%. Okay, yeah, these are fucked up. These summons are fucked up. Holy shit. When you equip a full set, it shows you. Tim never plays new games? Yeah, because when I do, my computer dies. Although sometimes I do if it's lower. I play new games all the time, that's not true. Wait, Counter-Strike 2's new, technically. Whoop. Bitstar, what new game would you like me to play? What is your suggestion? What do you feel you are missing out on? Nephilim, isn't it breeders of the Nephilim? An important distinction. In a sense, for sure, Hobo Weird. Someone watched Seth's video? Were you in it? Okay. Theory. Hypothesis. There is a certain depth certain things are likely to spawn in. If something has spawned there, it's one of the spots it is likely to spawn in. So if I dig horizontally from the first queen we found, we're likely to find more. I got a Bezoar. Immunity to poison. I pressed the wrong button, boys. Straight up just pressed the wrong button for that. Just FYI. Oh, I should have brought my bottles to get more honey. Wizardry 8 or Neverwinter Nights. Those are the new games you'd like me to play. Demented. I'm sorry. Ironically, after I said I don't play the like cutting edge stuff because my computer doesn't handle it very well, he suggested like the flip side, which is old shit my computer does not handle very well. What am I missing for an abomination? Don't know. Didn't check, mate. To be fair, if I run into the queen now, she'll kick my ass. Can you remind me what are the requirements for the abomination? The bloomin' onion? Bound goblin. Oh. Rocket boots. Honey block, stinger, hive block. Honey bottle. We've got to have enough for more. Let me check. Sorted. Stingy, vine, whatever. It's fine. Can you make a jungle whip? I don't know how to build the jungle whip. Do I want the goblin in this area or somewhere else, though? Shut your fucking mouth, Despair. Or I'll make you come play Counter-Strike 2 with us. I already played Ghost Trick. At least a little bit. Didn't I? So reforges are re-rolls of the affixes, right? Okay. I'm too big to be a goblin, okay? I'm at the very least a hobgoblin. Show some respect. Alright. Ooh. You will spend the majority of your money on that little gob? A tale of addiction to harmful streams? Andre the Goblin. Let's go. You won't last 5 minutes. See if this goblin can drain you. Gotta say, these wasps, kinda inaccurate, just saying. Yeah, that's a sexy clearage. Did you see how they obliterated those vines? I don't need to chase goblin porn when Seth Zintak exists. I know all about that man. And his sick desires. Yeah, I checked a couple of the equipment combinations. I don't remember them, but that's why I'm holding on to my equipment, essentially. Ah, Bunny, how do you know there's 20 terabytes available? Curiously specific. The hit song, 20 terabytes of goblin porn. So I'm gonna take way more damage now because my defense is 6 lower. Did I get scammed last time? Where's their music now? There wasn't before, I'm pretty sure. Or was there? I didn't notice it. She's doing decent damage to me. Shit. You can't just switch out of phases like that, you son of a bitch! Easy. Another wild hive pack. Nectar. A baby hornet. Be gone! Yo. Bee hat. Even more bee-nades. I'll do the switcheroo. Okay. Got 20 bee wax. Bee gun is very good. And I got a bunch more honey. Okay. Okay, I'm letting that fucking thing hit me way too much. I am but a humble bee farmer, murdering his bees. Fuck off. Unfortunately, this fucking thing likes to stay inside of walls a lot. Alright. Nice. It's summoning. Big mistake on its part, but I won't tell it how to live its life. Slice them. Gonna cut that bee open and eat the insides. This is some good bee killing practice. It is, because I'm gonna kill many bees. Death to all bees. Death to all bees. Death to all... Stop. Stop. So we'll definitely have enough to make all the armor this time. There's no way it rolls low enough for us to not get the armor. There's no way. Oh shit, unless I fucking die. Always a possibility. But not likely at this point. Alright, maybe you shouldn't have hit me, you fucking idiot. Alright. Murder Lucky Bee Gun. Let's go. Hey, Frag. Queen Bee Mask. I like it. Don't care for the hive wand. Already got bee pants. Yeah. Bee nades, I'm a little bit underwhelmed with. Hold on, where's my juice? There's my juice. High five. What? Is that a yo-yo? I don't see a bee mount. I don't think we have one of those now. Oh, what a shame. Bee greaves. And bee breasts. Let's go. These away. I don't need to do another beamination. Oh, hello, Fiel. Raleigh. Mystic Robe. Pad Thai. A gi, kimono, lifeform analyzer. Code 1. Demon horns. Let me sell some garbage to this old man who doesn't understand that he's being scammed. Oh, this shit ain't worth shit. Fair enough. Sell that, who cares? Whatever, don't care. Take my corns. Take my corns. What, Tinker Table? Should probably check. Okay. These. What do they combine with? Well, sure. Rocket boots and the green boots. Alright. Mark this here. Make Spectre boots. Yes? Do I care about double jump at that point? Oh. Okay. The royal gel gives me 4 defense though. That's why I'm keeping it. Can this be further combined? Oh shit. All right. Yeah, I don't think I have a balloon. You can reforge all accessories that have 4 defense. Oh shit, true. That's a good point. Balloon on flying islands? Okay, that does sound good. Hello, Goblinoid. $6 gold. That's good enough. Well, you know what? Super Ultra reminds me of RL Craft now. So that's where it's copied from. Okay. Oof. So in terms of sheer massacre, we're doing pretty good. You need to hone your items? No Lost Ark. I left Lost Ark for a good reason, okay, brother? No more honing. No more honing. Does feel good to be able to run again. I am one with the bees. Ooh. Oh no, Bunlord. Look, they came. The real story is they came to my house. They pinned me down. They put nails in my scrotum and made me remove it. Silk, lead ore. Talking about my family, of course, not Lost Ark. Anyway. I'm day bloomless. True. What do I... I've made such a mess. What's something I can just go and do? Where should I explore? I don't think... Like, there's... I think there's no point in getting the Hellstone armor, right? Sky Islands. Okay. I have a bunch of obsidian for anti-lava when we go and do the wall of flesh. Hold on. Where are my pots? Here. Okay, I have one grav potion. Do you just pop it and then fly, or like how does it work? Oh. Ow. Hello. Cloud? Okay. Chill. Fucking harpies, get out of here. Blessing from the heavens, sure. Hasty celestial magnet. Hello, Laura. I'm trying to fall, but it's not actually working. Alright. What am I doing? What do you mean? I was getting launched into the frickin' air. Okay, it's just the wet zone. Okay. The fishing island. All right. Just a little bit. Yeah, we have 30 seconds left. I'm running out. Bros, please. Okay, there's still a chance. I just have to react really fast if we run into one. I'm dead. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay, it's not the end of the world, okay, dogs? I bet if I did that in real life and my legs exploded, you would also laugh. You're sick. Avenger emblem. Eh. You can go to hell. True. If you didn't start off corrupted, you will soon be. That's fair, that's fair. I take full responsibility for your existence. I'm just gonna sell all this shit, because I don't want to use it. I'll keep, like, you know, combinable stuff. But you get what I'm saying, right? Keep clouds? What? Keep clouds? Why? You got to tell me if you want me to do something. I'll get them. I'll get them some other time. Don't worry. Because they're pretty. Fair enough. Make a cloud next to your base. I don't know, dude. Seems dangerous. Wait, why can't... Wait, I can't place them. Oh, yes, I can. There we go. I don't know. Star Fury makes shit fall. I prefer my massive Beankeeper, though. My Beankeeper is pretty sick. Is my base is molding. Although something I want to check, but I'm not gonna like use it, but Beekeeper is part of it. Okay, that's cute. It's cute, but do I want to use it? No. Just so you know. Summon the Bloodman. Alright. I do have a gateway into hell. I don't remember. You can make a... You can drop the guide into lava. Or, alternatively... Or maybe I should make that yo-yo, actually. You can find or make a doll, right? Yeah. And you want to be really far to one side. Yes? What else was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Yo-yos are good, right? What? The fuck? What is this? That seems insane. That seems way better than the Beankeeper. All right. I've got an accessory that is a purple counterweight. Oh, after hitting an enemy. Oh, shit. That's demented? White string, yo-yo glove, purple counterweight. Alright, alright. Yo-yo bag. I think I'm just missing the glove. I might be crazy. I think... Didn't we get the yo-yo string? Maybe I sold it. Oh shit, don't tell me I got a yo-yo string and sold it. String you can just craft. Oh, I probably saw it as a craftable option. Alright. The cracked thing is that this releases bees. They call me Yo-Yo Beeman. I killed Lucky Bee and took her bee powers. Oh, I just go to hell under my house. Alright, let's go. I can fly now, by the way. Just so you know. I have a yo-yo that releases more bees. I have bee power-ups. When I get hit, I squirt honey. That's kind of gross. Probably shouldn't have mentioned that one. That just seems weird. I can have 3 summons at a time. Plus B pet. What am I planning to do now? I'm gonna get a guide voodoo doll. Perhaps premature, but sure. Is there anything I want to make with Hellstone? Holy fucking shit. Yo-yos are the bomb. A dungeon? I'm not familiar with the dungeons. I want to at least get the voodoo doll, right? So I'm ready. Have I made a Hellstone pick? No. That seems good. Wanna kill Skeletron? The dungeon is just like a place you walk to, right? Left or right? Oh, when you say either left or right, are you telling me like it doesn't matter, or? Oh, it can be either. Alright, there aren't 2 dungeons. I gotcha. Whatever, I'm just gonna trash it. Always opposite to the jungle? And does the game start you in the middle-ish? Oh, there's jungle, so I go right. Good to know. Oh, it isn't as long as I thought it was. I can't play. I can't play. Despair will grief your house, and Aushad will take all my items. It's as simple as that. If anyone's like, man, I wish I could play with Harmful, the reason I swore off playing games with people was because of Risk of Rain with Aushad. Ruined my enjoyment of games, it's why I don't like games anymore, just saying. Never mind that I played Counter-Strike 2 with chat earlier, just forget that, that was a mistake. I forgot to be angry. I do have to say again, I'm sorry about yesterday. I didn't see that you were being called a pedophile when I said you can't say that on Twitch. Even if it's true. I genuinely didn't see that part. Oh. Ooh. Does snow stop me from running? Oh, it does, doesn't it? You need, like, ice skates. Yeah. The witch doctor moved into my save room in the jungle. Oh, cold water. All right. When I splash in cold water, I'm going to tell you, I move way, way faster than normal for a short amount of time. This has been my experience. Oh yeah, there we go. Another death. Another death of mine. Let's go. I do want at least the mini-map open. Snow, lower fall damage. Let's find out! No, I'm kidding. Water stops fall damage, right? Probably shouldn't, but... Loot in the trees? He sells a more minion necklace? Oh, shit. I might have to do it. True. There's loot in them trees. Eh. Cringe tree. Garbage tree. Oh, he only sells it at night. What is it, like some black market shit? He doesn't want people knowing he's selling? Zealous wooden garbage. Anyone hungry for dessert? I have a bee launching yo-yo. A bee gun. I summon bees when I get hurt. We're doing pretty well on the bee front. I tried to avoid the thorns this time. No biggie though. Yo, it is life regen from honey. Let's go. Bam. On top. These trees look really cool, but they look weirdly out of place with how detailed they are. My master cannot be summoned under the light of day. Come back at night if you wish to enter. Oh. By arena, you mean the usual, yes? It's just, platforms don't work as well. Hold up. Let me make a bunch. Smart build makes that happen. I hate it. God, it's always, no, it's already 12:53. I already fucking used it all up. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't use it up. They're just in a weird place. Oh shit. Well, we're never gonna hunger for platforms again, huh? Ooh. That background trans though. Alright, chill. But yeah, like this wide. Does he just get auto-summoned? BTW? Like you're here and it's nighttime, he comes on you? Like comes for you? You talk to the old man, okay. Come on. And what, after 7:30? That's what's considered nighttime in this game, right? I have a feeling I might run into some trouble. God, using platforms is so ugly. Alright, I'll do one more layer. Whatever. That should be enough, right? True, campfire. I should have brought the mana regen with me, but whatever, it's fine. I have a frickin' yo-yo, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Doot 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 doot. Alright. Do a boss? That's what I'm doing, Ashrad. What do you think we're doing here? What do you think is happening? Myman? Do the worm? No, I'm doing Skeletron. I'm doing Skeleton Ron. Dude, he doesn't stand a chance. Skillet Ron, the chef, the cook. Skillet, I feel, is more of a cook's tool. Maybe I'm insane. The pink bee is the girl bee. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure Shadowkey is on N-Gauge. The two genders, yellow bee and pink bee. Just chill. What's the mossy bee then? Just like a dirty hoarder who let moss grow on them. Moss isn't a gender. Yellow and pink are. Idiots. Alright, we're like 2 minutes away. These bees are almost as inaccurate as me in Counter-Strike. Hornet? More like hornlet. Oh look, I'm baking, I'm baking. Just one more in-game hour, which is, to my understanding is 1 minute. Dun, dun. Come on. It fires a fair few bees on a single click. Yo, roastable mallows. I don't know if I can eat roasted marshmallows yet. I got real sick on them as a kid. I ate too many and they were like overburnt and they had like bits of the firewood log on them. And I threw up a lot. And it tasted like vomit mixed with the marshmallows, obviously. Put me off them. I don't know if it's been enough years. I did like your cocktail, that's true. What the fuck, he's so fast! Bro, we don't stand a fucking chance against this shit. Yeah, I don't know how to move. I'm so slow. You run in one direction, I have now learned. You told me to make the super boots? True. Run in one direction, run across the map? Wait, but people told me don't go too far from the castle or he'll one-shot you. Or from the dungeon. So I was being like super careful. whatever. I doubt we have time to take another shot. And maybe the guy even needs to respawn. What a shame. Does this look like a Terraria boss? It is the Don't Starve crossover. Right? Yeah, there's Don't Starve cross promotion, and there's something else cross promotion. I don't remember the other thing, to be honest. Dungeon Defenders, Portal Gun. Oh yeah, people were saying the final update is Dead Cells. When does night end? Uh. 4:30? Okay. Kiss my ass. Everyone, I wake up at 8, and then I sort of lay in bed until like 8:39, and then I get up. That is the true and honest lore. That is real. So if you want to copy my life, that's what you have to do. You also have to, like, every third night stay up until like 5 or 6 a.m. Fucking around in Sony Vegas. Fair warning. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, I can't wait for the Fear and Hunger crossover. You have to deliberately get anally raped by the creeper so that you can fill bottles with anal rippage blood. So you can craft a new Fear and Hunger potions. Oh yeah, the Junimos. Those are the little creatures in the abandoned civic center, right? Wait, you can't redo it on the same night? Junimos, the little creatures. The little creatures whose power you have to restore, right? What a fucking scam. The worst thing about these platforms is that they totally ruin the world. One day I'm gonna have to come back and deconstruct all of them so the world doesn't look shit. My house is necessary for survival. Okay. You played Stardew for like 5 hours and never seen it? When you get invited to the community center and you see the little creatures moving around, and there are two paths. You can help Jojamart or whatever and go full capitalist, right? And just go money path and pay for upgrades. Or you can do all the seasonal challenges at the community center to restore everything with the Junimos. You never did the challenges? Where it was like one of every weed, a bunch of every high quality crop from that season and whatnot. You forego the community center altogether? I believe. I believe you can, Retro Goon. That's my memory. I might be remembering wrong. It's like, do you want a collectathon or do you want to go pure capitalism, is my understanding. I think Austrad didn't know that you can pretty much beat Stardew Valley. Wait, that means Austrad didn't know that Stardew Valley has a time limit. And now that he knows, he's going to be freaked out next time he plays. True. So basically, the real trick to Stardew Valley is you have to, within what, a year or 2 years? Within a year or two, you have to hit certain goals to please the ghost of your granddad, and if you don't, he just appears and then calls you a fuck up. And it's like, okay, you can have like 2 more years, but it doesn't really count. This is real, I'm telling you. You know the guy who looks like Santa at the start? His ghost appears and calls you a fucking loser. If you don't have enough Chivos. He does not call you a loser, no. I don't remember what he said. Maybe he just doesn't appear if you fail. Lost City? More like dead shitty. Alright, anyway. Oh no! Alright. Finished your first tournament? How'd you go? Yo, I'm going pretty slow. Damn. Come on, I want to break that bowl real quick. True, true. You can spectate all the matches in bet, right? Even when it's not a tourney. The terrible chill goes down your spine. Okay, but like, okay. I was thinking there was a chance of summoning the worm there, and I was like, I'll just quickly kill the worm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a good day today. We played a little bit of Eastward. I did not like it very much. Played like 3 hours of Counter-Strike 2. That was a fun time. We reacted to a somewhat annoying video, and we played some Stardew. I know it's 3, but I didn't know if it saved. Like, if you did 2 and then reloaded the game and then did 1, does it remember you did 2? And I wasn't sure if I'd done 2 before. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Probably with the game that was having alien rape issues. Let's see how that goes. Nightmare Club drops tomorrow as well, at 5 p.m. my time. So 2 hours after the start of the stream, Nightmare Club drops. The first one, the reading of Dagon, and you get to see what the video looks like. Until tomorrow, though, thank you so much. Super insane day. We've had a lot of insane generosity days. We've had like Dimless giving 100, we had Hoverbeard giving 25, tons and tons of different people giving other clusters of gifts, like 5 and like single gifts here and there, and all sorts of insane generosity. You guys paid for me to get glasses today. Yep, multiple people chipped into that. Thank you so much. I'm going to get that as soon as that pays out from Throne. I'll go and I'll get glasses. The giant circular pink ones, of course, as in circular lensed. Let's go. I will see you tomorrow. And until then, yo! Another gifted sub. Thank you, Esoteric. Thank you so much. To Allura. Until tomorrow, though. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Skelebone Man bite.